1. Okay. Three, two, one. Okay. 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 Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Good evening, everybody. Before we get started, as always, I want to give a shout out to the lovely music we've been listening to during pre-stream here. This is Dreamer by Declan DP. You can find their information on the lower left-hand corner of the screen. Thank you to Declan and everybody like them. He makes either free-to-use or low-cost assets for us streamers so we can have better streams. Thank you so very much. I also want to give a shout out to a bunch of followers I got over the past few days. In part due to the collabs I did over the weekend. So thank you, Bricks Sweets. Thank you, Squid Kami. Thank you, Myojin. Thank you, Metazen, for the shout out. He was the one hosting the collab. Thank you, Lushka Lit. Thank you, Armored Horns BT. Thank you, Esmai the Nixie. Thank you, K@2. Thank you, Voidstar Official. And thank you, Dan the Draconian. You fought a little bit earlier, Dan, but thank you as well. I enjoyed your company during the collab. And thanks to all of them, we hit our follower goal of 100 followers, as you can see in the upper left-hand corner of the screen. So thank you so much. I'll have to update that at some point, but for now, I am just happy we hit that goal. We were struggling with that for a while. But anyway, tonight we're going to be jumping into a new game, a new collab with our good time friend, RadMahou, called Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. It's a rather self-explanatory game. We're defusing bombs. We're also 30 minutes late. I'm sure this isn't gonna... I'm sure that's fine. It's fine. It's probably fine. But let me get switched over to the game so we can hear Rad. And we are here.
Hello, I'm Rad. Today we're going to explode.
No, we're supposed to not explode.
Yeah, but you know what's gonna happen, right? I don't know. I think too we're smart-ish. We can maybe do this.
Rad, why do you do this to me? That's the kiss of death.
That's why I do it. That's why I do it.
But yes, this is Famous Bomb Game, made by Famous Bomb Game people. whose names I don't remember off the top of my head. But
I think they're just Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes Studios.
I can't look it up right now because we're doing a display capture, but I will assume that it's correct. Anyway, so I have never played this before, but I have seen people play it, so I know some of what game is and how game do.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I've wanted to play this since it was like in early access and originally came out, and just kind of never followed up on that.
Yeah. So I've got the
So
game.
here we are.
I've got the game up in one window, and then I have a bunch of Windows stuff here with the bomb defusal kit. I am now making it so I can easily jump between the two. Don't look at all my tabs in Windows, people. I'm disgusting. I'm awful. I'm sorry.
I have cropped all that shit out.
It is in the center of my screen because I'm doing a display capture.
Yeah, well.
But so we are good to go. Rad, first or second?
First to do what?
I assume.
I'll defuse the bomb first, or read through the manual first. Neither of us are familiar with either of them yet.
All right. Well, you said you'll defuse the bomb first, so we're doing that. So I'm gonna get the
Okay.
manual up.
Okay. Let me know when you got your manual up.
My manual is up.
We've got to go through introduction first, and then basics next.
Okay.
We've done overview and roles, so 1.3, the first bomb. Everybody has to start somewhere. Let's just hope it doesn't end here. Make sure your experts have the manual and are ready to help. Expert, do you have your manual up?
I do. I'm looking at the modules section.
I can see some of my buddies have completed this and are in the top bottom percent. So let's see if we can beat their times. Maybe.
Maybe.
We've got 5 minutes, 3 modules, 3 strikes. Should be easy.
Should be.
Okay, I'm gonna start in 3, 2, 1. Oh God! Start. Find the shit, Deus.
Okay.
Give me instructions. Keep going.
All right. What modules do you have?
I don't know. It's loading. I see a bomb. 5 minutes on the clock. Okay, I have wires, a big button, 4 buttons, and a serial on the side. Battery on the side.
Okay, so you have wires, you got a big button,
Damn, I'm
and
just
then
looking over.
the 4 buttons. Is that like in a diamond shape?
No, the 4 buttons is in a square shape. It's the one with the odd symbols on it.
Ah, okay. Okay, so those are the first 3 things. So, first question: how many wires?
We have 6 wires. 2 of them are black, 3 of them are white, 1 of them is red.
So there's no yellow.
No yellow.
What is the last digit of this serial number on the side?
It is 1.
I think we should cut the 3rd wire.
That's correct.
Okay.
Okay. So then there's also a big button, and then the 4 buttons in a square.
Okay.
So let's do
Let's do button.
4
Oh, we'll do
big
the 4.
button.
We'll do the 4. We'll do the 4. Okay. So I have several columns on my end. Only one column has all 4 of the symbols from your pin pad.
Right.
So you need to tell me what those symbols are, explain them, and then I need to figure out which column we're in and read
Right.
them.
So the symbols are a backwards C with a dot in the middle, a O with a little tail. It looks like a Q, but not a Q. The tail's going straight down.
Okay.
A pyramid with a T in the middle of it,
Okay.
and then like a squiggly lightning.
Okay, I think I found the column right away.
Okay.
So the first one is the O with the tail on the bottom.
Okay.
Then the pyramid with the T.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Squiggly lightning.
Yep.
And then the C is last.
So now we just have a big button. It's yellow and says hold.
Okay. So this one's a little complicated. There are 7 steps. So,
Okay.
So button's not blue. Are there any batteries in the bomb?
There are. There's 1 large battery and 2 small batteries.
What words are on the button?
Hold.
Okay. So it's not 1. It is not 2. What color is the button?
It's yellow. Like a mustard yellow.
Button is yellow. are there any... Okay. So if the button is yellow, hold the button and I need to refer to a different section here. So press and hold the button.
There are 2 little like plates with lights.
Okay. When you're doing that, a colored stripe should light up on the right side of that module. Based on its color, it changes what we do.
Okay. I'm holding it and the color is white.
White stripe release when the cooldown timer has a 1 in any position.
Oh, okay. There's 1 minute and 54 seconds left. So, ta-da!
And we got it?
We got it. Success.
Yay. I've seen streamers fail this.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Usually,
100%.
Usually I think when they get to the symbols section, because that's just like Greek letters, and they're just like, I don't understand how to explain this.
Well, if you've seen it a couple of times, you know.
That too, yeah.
Oh, now there's a free plate briefcase on my desk. Okay, so now we can move on to real bombs.
Real bombs. So do you want to do another one first before we switch over to me, or?
Either way, if you go back to your game, I can definitely bring up my manual. Do you have to go through the practice first?
Yeah, I gotta do first bomb. So let's do that for me and let's get me through.
Okay. All right.
So let me know when you get your manual up.
I have got my manual up.
First bomb. Everyone has to start somewhere. Let's just hope it doesn't end here. Make sure your experts have the manual ready. Yep. 3 modules, 3 strikes, 5 minutes. Hitting the start button. Hey, RadMahou. Nice.
Okay. Wires, buttons, keypads, Simon Says.
Okay. Bomb is up. I have 1, 2,
What do we got?
3, 4, 5, 6 wires.
Okay. What color are they?
2 blacks, red, white, blue, and a yellow.
Okay. There is 1 yellow and only 1 white.
Only 1 white, yes.
And you have a red.
Yes.
Okay, cut the 4th wire.
Yes.
Nice. What else do we see?
Got a button and got symbols.
Okay. Either one first.
Let's do symbols then.
Okay.
So I have an upside down question mark.
Okay.
I have a smiley face with a tongue.
Okay.
I have like an kind of looks like a 6, but it's a very big circle.
Okay.
And I have something that looks like a B, but it has like a T cross on the staff of the B.
Okay. So I think you want to press the 6, and then the T with the B, and then the question mark, and then the smiley.
Yep. All right.
Nice.
All right. So now I have a blue detonate button.
A blue detonate button. How many batteries do you have on the case?
7.
7? I think you press it and immediately release it. Like, don't hold. Wait, what color is the button?
Blue, but it was right.
Okay, good.
Tapping it once just did it. 3 minutes and 9 seconds.
Way better time. Though a slightly easier button. Okay.
Yes.
That's not bad. Oh,
Achievement Action Hero. My God.
What is who's on first? Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, there's some weird ones there.
Oh no. Okay. Well, we're ready for a real bomb now. Maybe.
All right. We need a decent way to solve this. Let's see if this works on my phone.
Do you have a die roller?
You can actually just go to Google and tell it to roll dice for you, and it'll do that. So I'll just ask you, Rad, do you want right or left?
Left.
Left was a 10, right is a 16. I choose.
Okay.
I will defuse the next bomb.
Okay, sure. Sounds good to me.
All right. Section 1, the basics. Something old, something new. So,
Let's give ourselves more of a challenge.
when did seeing a familiar bomb become comforting? No matter, this bomb will only be half comforting. 5 minutes, 3 modules, 3 strikes.
Okay.
So,
I mean, that sounds easy.
yep. So what will be different? What will be different and difficult this time?
We'll have a different module or two, no doubt.
Or they'll just be more complicated. All right.
Let me know what you see.
I have symbols, I have a button, and I have the diamond Simon Says thing.
Okay, let's just go symbols first then.
Okay. It is a star. It is a candle holder. So it's like an eye with like horns going through it almost.
An eye with horns? Is it like an eye with an X behind it?
No. So it's like a capital I, and then like a curved squiggly line going through the staff of the eye, and then mirroring on the other side. Like
Okay.
almost like wings.
Okay.
You found that one?
Okay, what else?
I have a C with a dot in the middle. And then I have that B with a T cross in it.
Can you describe the candle holder more?
So you know what, like a capital I with like a serif sans serif font where it has like little extra like lines on it. Now imagine that, and imagine you gave the eye wings that are like coming out of like its hips.
Oh,
Right
okay,
below
that's
the
the same
base.
symbol.
Yes, that's the eye symbol.
So,
So it's a star, a C with a dot, the BT combo, and then the eye with wings.
okay, I see it. It's the eye with wings, and then the BT, and then the C with a dot, and then the star.
Yep, got it.
I was getting thrown off. There's 2 stars here. Okay, next.
Blue hold button.
It says hold.
Blue hold button, yes.
How many batteries are on the bomb?
1.
Hold the button down and then release it when the countdown timer has 4 in any position.
No.
Shit. Really?
Really. Because I was 240 something.
Oh yeah, that definitely wasn't it. Blue hold though. Not seeing anything with blue hold. Okay, anyway, Simon Says. Do we have to retry that one?
We do have to retry it. I need to get all of them.
Okay. Blue says hold.
See, the button section's real complicated, isn't it?
I'm just not seeing anything that correlates to blue and hold.
Well, I can't look at the manual to tell you. Oh, the music's great for this because it's just ramping up tension. It's getting
Oh,
faster
yeah.
and faster and faster.
Hold the button down, and what color does the strip go to?
Blue.
Fucking that says release it when there's a 4 in any position.
That's clearly not right.
Yeah.
Well, motherfuck, that was right. I released it on 14, and it's fine this time. Maybe it was a 4 in the
Weird.
1 position. I have 1 minute left. Simon Says.
Okay, Simon Says.
Green is flashing.
Green is flashing. Flash. Um.
30 seconds.
Does the number contain a vowel?
What number?
Does the box, the flashing thing, contain a vowel?
No,
Okay.
it's just colors.
Press yellow.
Yes.
Press blue.
No. So it flashed green and then it flashed. I'm out of time.
Okay.
So it flashed green and then it flashed red. So I think the pattern changed. I think I probably needed to do the first color and the second color again or something.
Boom. Yeah, that one's new and weird. One of the 4 colored buttons will flash. Using the correct table below, press the button with the corresponding color. The original button will flash, followed by another. Repeat the sequence in order using the color mapping.
Okay, so I think it needed to be
by one each time you correctly enter a sequence until the module is disarmed.
Okay, so I needed to press yellow and then blue after the second button. Because it went...
That's
maybe.
what I said.
I did not interpret it that way. And anyway, we ran out of time, and that's what killed me.
Yeah.
So, okay. So go back.
Yeah, it was probably yellow, blue, green?
Probably. All right, rolling the dice again. Right or left?
Left.
18, you decide.
I'll diffuse. We can try that one on my side.
Okay.
Something old, something new.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Loading. We're going to start with wires.
Okay, how many?
There are 4 wires. I have 2 yellow, 2 red.
More than one red. What is the last digit of the serial number?
2.
No, you have no blue. Cut the last wire.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay, let's go into Simon Says. Because that's new to both of us for reading it.
Oh, and this one changes depending on how many strikes you have, too.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So I have a yellow flashing button.
No strikes, so press green.
That was wrong.
Okay, so we have 1 strike. Oh, because the serial number. So the serial number contained a vowel then, probably.
What is the serial number? It does not contain a vowel.
It would have to, because if it... Oh, you're right. No vowel, then... Okay. All right, so we have 1 strike, and yellow is flashing. So, paradoxically, press green.
Okay, that's correct this time.
All right, what are the colors this time?
Yellow, then red.
So, green and then red.
Correct. Yellow, red, green.
Green, then red, then yellow.
Okay. That's correct. Now we go yellow, red, green, blue.
Green, red, yellow, blue.
Okay. Yellow, red, green, blue, yellow.
Green, red, yellow, blue, and green again.
Okay, that's done. Now we have a button.
Motherfucker.
It is yellow, and it says press. We've got 2.5 minutes left, so we're pretty good.
What are the... You said the button says press?
It says press.
How many batteries on the bomb?
Just 1.
So it's not that. And what color was it?
The button is yellow.
Okay, so if the button is yellow, hold and refer to releasing held button. Do you have like an
Okay,
indicator?
the stripe is white.
White stripe, 1 in any position.
Hooray!
You lived. I applaud you from the grave.
We got it with 1.5 minutes left.
Nice.
Not too bad. So I think once you get used to that Simon Says bit.
Yeah. Yeah, because I even messed it up with you, because I'm like, oh yeah, there's just a table here, and didn't bother checking what the serial number was. Because they intentionally write this in a way that's super confusing. Especially the button section, because it's like, if the button is blue and it says abort, do this. If there's more than one battery and the button says this, do this thing instead. If the button is white and there's an indicator that says this, do this. If there's more than 2 batteries and the indicator is labeled this, do this. If the button's yellow, ignore all of that shit and go to this table below. It's like, ah!
Yeah, there's a lot of conditionals going on.
Oh my
I kind
God.
of like it. It took me a second for the keypad last time, because you started off by saying star, and I was like, okay, I see the 2 columns with a star in it. And then like everything else was like, that
Oh, right.
doesn't fit.
There is
Oh,
a
wait,
black star. There's a black
There's
star.
a black star, right. Right.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh shit, it's this other column. So that's something to keep in mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I'm always going to choose left. Roll it.
You're always choosing left?
Yeah, left-hand path.
Well, that was a 3, and right side was an 8. I'm rolling d20s, so...
Your choice, then.
You defuse again this time. I will be manual boy.
Okay. 2.2, WM runny. Task is clear, but the timer doesn't care about your workload. God, I got a buddy who beat this in 29 seconds.
Oh, nice.
I think they've memorized the manual.
Maybe, or something. I don't know.
Something.
It's still
All right. We have 2 buttons, a keypad, 2 keypads, and 2 wires. So first wires.
So 6 modules then.
6 modules.
Okay, yeah. First wire module. How many wires?
4 wires, 2 white, 2 red.
What is the last digit of the serial number?
6.
It's not that. There's no yellows. There's no blues. There's no yellows. Second wire, I think.
That's correct.
Okay, what's the other?
Second wire module has 6 wires, 3 of them black, 1 red, 1 white, 1 blue. No yellow.
There's no yellow. What was your serial number? That ended in like a 6?
It ended in 6, yeah.
Okay. It's not that. There's not exactly 1 yellow. You had red wires.
Mm-hmm, yep.
Cut the 4th.
Correct.
Okay.
All right. First keypad,
Mm-hmm.
we have an upside down question mark, a backwards E that kind of looks like a C with 2 dots on top of it,
Okay.
the squiggly in, and then like a loop-de-loop. It's almost like a backward D.
Okay. So you had E with the dots on top, backwards
Mhm.
C, squiggly N, and the loop-de-loop?
No, E with the dots on top, upside down question mark,
Upside down question mark. Okay.
squiggly in,
Okay.
loop-de-loop.
All right. So first one should be E with the dots,
Yep,
and then loop-de-loop,
correct.
squiggly N.
That's it.
And
Okay.
question.
So second one,
Mhm.
second keypad is now we have the backward C with the dot in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Circle with the straight tail going down,
Okay.
and then the like lambda symbol. You played Half-Life, right?
You're gonna need to give me more with that. I don't have my Greek letters memorized.
Gotcha. It looks like it looks like a music clef or like a slide with a leg coming. It's like squiggly with a straight leg coming to the bottom left, and then a little slash in the upper left.
So
And then
it
there's
is.
also-
It is like a. Okay, I think it is. So it's like take a tent and put like a little flourish on the bottom
Yeah.
right, and then like a little flourish
on
at
the
the
top,
top
yeah.
with a line through it. Gotcha.
That's it. And then the final one is it's got a straight line on the left with a line coming out of the middle that leads into a triangle
With 3 legs.
like 3
Yep.
legs coming out of it. Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Go.
And then what was the first one again?
the backwards C with a dot in the middle of it.
Okay. So it's backwards C, three-legged alien, the tent with
It's
the
not the C. C is not first.
Okay. So when I said that, I meant like the first thing you read me.
Oh, yeah. What's the first one in the sequence?
First one in the sequence should be the O with the stand.
Correct.
Then it should be the tent.
Gotcha.
Three-legged alien.
Yep.
Then the C.
And the C. Okay.
So
Now we have 2 buttons.
2 buttons and a strike.
2 buttons, 1 strike. The first button is yellow. It says abort.
All right. It's not that. It's not that.
1 minute remaining.
It is not that. It's not that. So it is a yellow button, right?
Yep, it's yellow. It says abort.
It has an indicator on the side.
It does.
Press and hold the button.
It's yellow. The stripe is yellow.
Release when there's a 5 in any position.
Shit. Okay. Give me 5 seconds. Okay, 25 seconds. The other one is white and it says detonate.
How many batteries?
4 batteries.
Press and release immediately.
There it goes. Wow. I held it for half a second. Had to press it again. We got it. With 6.95 seconds remaining.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Oh, we got
Not bad.
we got so lucky with that you answered quickly with the batteries, because it's literally, is there more than one battery? And the button says detonate, then tap it.
Just tap it. Yeah. If I had to wait for like a 7 or an 8 in some position, I would have been gambling on tenths and hundredths of a second.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think the only one for that is if the button says, if it's yellow, or if none of the above apply. So we managed to get one of the other ones. But 6 seconds left. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a little bit confused with the symbols, but we did all right otherwise.
Yeah, with more modules, we have to like be real snappy with communication.
Yeah, because it's 6 modules, so 5 minutes. It's like
Right, less
40,
than a minute per.
Yeah, it's like 50 seconds each or something like that. Maybe less. Oof.
That sounds right.
All right.
I think, yeah, exactly 50 each, which means you need to do less than 50 each.
Okay.
All right.
I rolled the dice again. It's a 17 on the left. What do you want to do?
I'll read the next manual.
Okay.
We can diffuse on your part.
All right. Something old, something new. 3 modules, 3 strikes. Hey, you're in the top 75%. Nice.
Really?
Apparently.
We did well then.
All right. Loading on the bomb. Huh, is it actually showing my time? It is showing my time.
Yeah, the clock on the table is like your computer time.
Oh, good. New
It's
modules.
accurate.
All right. Okay. I have a red button that says abort.
Okay.
There is an indicator light, so we might have to go to that.
Yeah, go ahead and hold it down.
White.
Release when the countdown timer says 1 in any position.
Correct.
Okay.
Symbols.
Next. Okay.
An A and an E merged together.
Okay, I'm looking. Keep going.
The backwards E with the 2 dots over it.
Okay. Okay.
An omega symbol.
Okay.
And an I with the wings.
Okay, you want to press the E with the dots,
Yep.
the A and the E,
Yep.
the I with the wings, and the omega symbol.
Yep, got that. Last one's a new one. It's weird. It's 4 buttons with like a number in like a screen. Like it has a screen on top of the numbers. and there's a series of markers
Okay.
on the side of it. It looks like I'd have
Okay.
to, like, do it 5 times or something.
Okay. What's the top number displayed as?
Top number says 4.
Press the button in the 4th position.
That is 2.
Okay. Now what's the display?
4.
Press the button. Press the final position again.
Yes. Which was a 3.
Okay.
It is 4 at the top again.
It's 4 at the top again. Press the button labeled 4.
That is also the last button.
Cool.
2, 3, 4. Top thing says 1.
Press the final button again.
Also a 4.
Cool. And the display for the next step.
Says 4.
Press the button labeled 4.
Huzzah! 2 minutes, 27
Nice.
seconds.
That was for the last stage. It's all like press the button with the same label as you pressed in stage whatever is being displayed. So we got lucky in that like most of the buttons you pressed were the 4th button.
It was the last button, the last button, the last button, and the button labeled 4.
Right, exactly.
Oh my god.
So I was like remembering on which stage and trying to relay that, as opposed to being like, okay, press the button with the same label as you pressed in stage 3. But they do make this tricky. If the display is 1, it's the same as what you pressed in stage 1. If it's 2, stage 2. If it's 3, stage 4. If it's 4, stage 3.
Yep.
Okay.
So I rolled the dice. Both were 11s. I'm gonna roll again.
Okay.
Left was 15. Right was 16. So
Your choice.
my choice. I'll do the bomb again.
Okay.
Double your money. 6 modules, 3 strikes.
All right. Here we go.
Here we go.
That one takes some time.
It does. And unfortunately, we don't have much of it.
Yeah, there's a couple of other that look nuts.
What the fuck? Oh, God, there's some on the back. I have 2 wire sections. The first one has 3 wires in it.
Okay, what are the colors?
2 white, 1 blue.
2 white, 1 blue. Cut the second wire.
Yes. Second
Cool.
one. 5 wires.
Okay.
Black, red, yellow, and 2 whites.
What's the color of the last wire?
Black.
What's the last digit of the serial number?
1.
Cut the 4th wire.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, I have 2 buttons. They
All right.
both say press. One is white, one is red. Looks like they both have indicator lights next to them. Not sure if we'll need that, though.
Okay. One is... They both say press. One's white, one's red.
Let's go with the white one.
Just go ahead and hold that shit down.
Yellow.
We got lucky. Release the countdown timer when there's a 5 in any position.
It just missed 45 seconds. Gonna have to wait a
Okay,
bit.
so we gotta wait 10 seconds. So how are you feeling? Wasting time over there holding the button down. Counting down to 5.
Yep. All right, red press button.
Red press button. I believe we also hold this down.
White.
Release when the countdown timer has a 1 in any position.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I have 2 batches of symbols.
Okay.
First one, clear star.
Okay.
Copyright symbol.
Okay.
The tent with the flourishes on it.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like a W, but with like a semicolon above it. It looks weird.
Okay, you want to go copyright, W, fancy tint, and then star.
Yes.
Cool.
Last module. It is A and E.
Okay.
The big 6, the 6 with like the big circle part of it. Backwards E, and then omega symbol.
You go 6, E with dots, the A and E, and omega.
Bingo. 2 minutes and 14 seconds.
Beautiful. That's the easiest symbol one because it's the only category with an A and E in it.
Nice.
And the omega symbol. And the little equals with a cross through it. Wow, like half of these are unique to this category.
Sometimes. Bad news for you, Rad. I rolled again. 2 on the left, 19 on the right.
Your choice.
I'll diffuse again.
Okay.
1 step up. 4 modules, 3 strikes. So fewer modules, but they're probably going to get more complicated.
Yeah.
All right.
Looking forward to Morse code or who's on first or complicated wires.
Maybe.
Oh, buddy.
All right. All right, let's do wires first. 4 wires. White, blue, black, black.
White, blue, black, black. No red, no yellow. Cut the first wire.
Yes.
Nice.
Symbols.
Okay.
Copyright. W with the stuff on top. Fancy tent.
Okay.
It's like a 3, but somebody got lazy with the bottom.
Okay. You want to go C or copyright, W, the lazy 3,
Okay.
and whatever the last one was.
Yep. Simon Says.
Okay.
Green is flashing.
We have no strikes.
No strikes.
So press yellow.
Didn't you need to check the serial number for a vowel or something?
We probably should check the serial number for a vowel. Yes, do that, please.
I do have a vowel. I have a U.
Okay, so with green flashing, you want to press green.
No. 1 strike.
What? But it contains a U.
Correct. Serial number ND6KU0.
You want to play or you want to press yellow? I was accidentally right the first time.
Okay, but then we have a strike, so it's a different line.
Correct. So you want to press blue instead.
Correct.
Good. There we go. Nice.
Green, red. So blue, and then
You want to go blue, yellow.
yes. All right, it's green, blue, red. Sorry, it's green, red, red. So it would be blue, yellow, yellow. I assume.
Correct. Yes.
Green, red, 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 and that one's super easy. We got lucky.
Excellent.
All right, last thing here. We got 2 minutes and something left. It is the 4 numbers. I have to do it right 5 times in a row. It's displaying a 3.
Okay. You want to press the button in the 3rd position.
That is a 2.
Okay.
And that was correct. 2 displaying.
You want to press the button in the same position as you pressed in stage 1.
Okay. That was a 3. It was in 3rd position. Yes. It's displaying a 2.
You want to press the button with the same label as you pressed in stage 1. So a 2?
2, yes. Which is in position 1.
Okay.
It is displaying a 2.
Press the button in the 1st position.
So that's a 2. It is displaying a 2.
Press the button with the same label as you pressed in stage 2, which I believe was a 3.
Yes! 1 minute,
Excellent.
2 seconds left.
Nice! More than a minute left.
Ah, barely.
Not bad. Not bad.
Oh, it's fun getting those symbols. And you're just like, and the last one looks like, oh fuck.
Yeah, I just forgot.
It's just like,
I forgot if it was the tint or the star.
Well, no, like when I had like that, I had to explain the like lazy 3, and I'm like, how the fuck do I explain this?
I'm
apparently in top 68% for that one. Not bad.
Beautiful. We're doing pretty all right.
Yeah, doing
for
all right.
first timers.
All right, I am rolling again. You got an 18. You decide.
I feel like I'm getting comfy over here with the manual, so I will diffuse.
Okay.
Do you remember which one you just did? Was it one step up or pick up the pace? Either way.
I did
I'm
one
just gonna
step
go
up.
down the list. Okay. We're going to do that again.
Yep.
5 minutes, 4 modules, 3 strikes.
All right.
I should probably turn off the bomb manual on my stream. Okay. Oh god, we have... Okay. We're going to start with wires.
Okay.
We have 3 red and 1 white. There are 4 wires total.
What is the last digit of serial number?
It is... Where the hell is it? It's 2.
Okay, so it's not that. You said it was 3 red and 1... What was the last one?
1 white.
White. So it's not yellow. There aren't any blues. There aren't any yellows. Second wire.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay. Now we have symbols.
Okay.
There's the big swirly sticks, the B with the T through it, the capital I with like a fancy X behind it, so not the wings, but extra,
Okay.
and then the one with a triangle with 3 legs and stuff like straight lines to the left.
Okay. So is this... So to repeat the symbols to make sure I have the right column,
Okay.
it was the 6 with the big circle,
Mm-hmm.
BT, the alien with the 3 legs, and the I with the X.
Yes.
Okay. Then do the big 6 first.
Okay.
BT.
Correct.
Triangle with the legs.
Yep. Yep. All right, we got that one.
Okay.
Now we have a display with those numbers that we finished on last time.
Okay.
That's,
Subject of memory. What is being displayed?
it is a 2.
Okay, if it's displaying a 2, it is whatever is in second position.
Okay, that's a 4.
I'm writing this down in case we need it.
Now it's displaying a 1.
Press the button labeled 4.
Okay, that was in the 4th position. Now it's displaying a 3.
Press the button in third position.
Okay, that was a 3. Now it's displaying a 2.
Press the button in first position.
It's also a 4. And now it's displaying a 1.
Press the button with the same label you pressed in stage 1. You press a 4.
Yeah, I did. There. Okay, good. Now we have a maze.
Oh, mazes.
Yeah, we have 2.5 minutes left, though. Okay.
Okay. Find the maze with the matching circular markings. Okay.
Right.
So let me. I have 9 mazes I can go with you. Are the circles in the left column?
No.
Okay. So
There's one circle on the top row, 4th position, and then there's another circle in the 4th row, 3rd position.
okay, found it.
Okay. There's a white square to the left of that 2nd circle, and a spinning red triangle in the 2nd row, 3rd position.
Okay. I think you would go left.
Nope.
Okay.
It looks like the white square tried to move left.
Okay, so the one that's at second column, fourth row?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, then that was definitely wrong. So you want to go up,
Okay.
then go right,
Okay.
right,
All right.
right,
Okay.
down,
All right.
right,
Okay.
go up all the way to the top,
Okay.
left once,
All right.
down once,
Mm-hmm.
left,
Mm-hmm.
up,
Yep.
left,
Okay.
left,
Okay.
down,
Down.
and then you would go right to get to the thing.
Hey, correct. Wow, we didn't have to get both circles. I was worried there for a second. We've got 15 seconds left.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, the mazes are complicated. Shit.
That's a little close, huh? Not too bad.
I guess you're better with the diffusion manual than I am.
Oh no, I'm in the top 93%. There's only 7% people below me.
Oh no.
But the maze takes some time.
Okay. All right, I rolled the dice again. 2 on the left, 17 on the right. I want to
Your
do
choice.
manual. I want to do manual. So
Okay.
let me do the next one.
We're doing pick up the pace then. There's 3 modules and 3 strikes, but only 3 minutes.
3 minutes. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So 1 minute each.
Okay. We have Simon Says, Symbols, and oh god, I think the Who's on First thing.
Okay. Let's do symbols first.
Let's do symbols first. We have copyright, I with the fancy X, W with the crap above it, and the swirly one, the loop-de-loop.
Okay. Copyright.
Mm-hmm.
W.
Mm-hmm.
Loop de loop.
Okay, got it.
You had
Now we
Simon. You
have
said.
Simon Says, it's flashing blue.
Okay.
And
Does your serial number
there is
contain a vowel?
There is not a vowel.
No vowel. It's flashing blue.
Flashing blue. No vowel, no strikes.
Right. Press yellow.
Okay. It's 2 blue, so 2 yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Blue, blue, green.
Yellow, yellow, green.
Okay, and that one's done. Nice.
Okay.
Now to the new one. It's got like words on a pad. I think this is it said Who's on First is the description.
Mm-hmm.
The word up top is lead, L-E-E-D. And then the words I see are just the letter U, then like,
Wait.
then
I'm gonna need a minute for this one.
okay.
Read the display and use step 1 to determine which button to do. Lead. Gotcha here.
L-E-E-D.
Easy step 2 to determine which button to press. What is the text in the bottom right corner?
The word U. Y-O-U.
Okay. Push the first button that appears in the corresponding list. Do you have the word shore?
No.
Do you have UR?
Yes.
Try that.
Okay, that was correct. Now the word up top is just the letter C.
Oh, this is tricky. What is the button in the top right?
The word done.
Do you have shore?
No.
Uh-huh.
We've got a
Press that.
but that was wrong.
Shit.
So now the word up top is your, the contraction of you are.
All right. What is in the middle of the right column?
The word press.
Press. Do you have the word right?
No.
Middle.
Yes.
Try pressing middle.
I'm dead.
Out of time or blew up?
Out of time.
Yeah, that one's
You can
tricky.
try it if you want. That one does sound tricky. You've got to go through like a big list of words for that, huh?
Well, so the way it works is I need the display letter to tell which list I pull from.
Yeah.
So, like, you tell me the display, and then I have like a step 1 to like find out what word I need to care about on the list below. So yeah, it's tricky and complicated.
Would it be faster if I read out the entire list of words that I have?
No.
No? Okay.
Yeah, because the lists I have to work with are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 words. So each word you give me for like the potential like display one has 14 words in its column as potential things. You reading me your 6 is not going to help. I don't think so.
Well, but my thought here is, were you asking if I had them like sequentially?
So here it says, read the display and use step 1 to determine which button label to read.
Right.
Based on, and then step 2, using this button label, where am I? Using this button label, use step 2 to determine which button to push. So it says, based on the display, read the label of a particular button and proceed to step 2. So like, no, the letter C, it should have been the top right button.
Mm-hmm.
And then I go
Which
down to
then
the
leads
list.
you to the list.
Yeah, which goes down
So
there.
maybe when we move to the list, it would be best to just read all of them off instead of being like, do you have this first word? No. Okay. Do you have this second word? No. Okay. Right?
That's kind of what I was trying to do, where I'm like, okay, do you have left? Do you have okay? Do you have yes? Do you have middle?
Right. What I'm saying is, we get the displayed word, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you read the instruction of which list to find, which is like, what's the word in this position? And then the person looking at the bomb can be like, okay, here are the 6 words, so that we don't have to ask the person defusing the bomb 14 times what words they have. Because if you have 30 seconds left, that doesn't work.
True. It says, using this button, use step 2 to determine which button to push. Using the label from step 1, push the first button that appears in its corresponding list. Yeah, so it should be the first button that appears there. Yeah, I get what you're saying, where if I read each of these 14 to you every single time, all 5 or 6 times we have to do this, yeah, you're running out of time.
That's like a minute right there.
Yeah, you'll run out of time.
Right.
But that also keeps it in my memory and puts the pressure on me to remember it.
Yeah. Yeah. The pressure's on both. It's almost weird in that there's more pressure on the person reading the manual than the person defusing the bomb.
Sometimes,
like,
yeah.
Most of the time.
But okay, I rolled again. You got a 4, I got a 6. I'll let you try this one again if you want to.
Yeah, sure. Let's retry. We'll probably get different modules, but we'll see.
Probably. I do like that there's a bit of randomness with this.
Yeah, me too. For sure. Okay, now we have a button, who's on first, and a maze.
Okay.
So let's go.
Button.
The button is red, and it says press.
How many batteries?
8.
If there are more than 2 batteries in the bomb, and there is a lit indicator with the label FRK.
No.
Button is that. Button is red. It does not say hold, right?
It says press.
Okay. Then you're going to hold and have the indicator tell me what color it is.
The light is yellow.
Timer has a 5.
Oh, man, I just missed it.
Shit.
Oh god, I missed it twice.
Oh no.
The indicator light is now red.
Any other color? 1 in any position.
Okay. Let's do the maze. The first green circle is in first row, first column. The second green circle is in fourth row, first column.
So it's
and
right.
It's little,
just south of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the little white dot is in fourth row, third column.
And you're moving the white dot, right?
Correct.
Where's your destination?
The destination is in the first row, fifth column.
Oh shit! I think this is easy. Go all the way to the right.
Okay.
All the way to the top.
Okay.
And you should be right next to the thing.
Yep.
Just left.
Okay.
That one's easy.
Okay. Now we have who's on first again. 15 seconds left. The display word is C. C-E-E.
Bottom right corner.
Is the word left. And I'm dead.
3 minutes for that?
That 3 minutes is killer.
Oh my god. We spent way too much time on that button.
Pretty much.
Alright, I got a nat 1, so it's your choice.
We'll try this one more time.
One more time.
3 minutes is really killer. And then I can go back to reading for a bit. Okay. We have symbols first.
Okay.
I have big 6, upside down question mark, the triangle alien with 3 legs, and a smiley face.
Okay. Big 6.
Mm-hmm.
Alien with the 3 legs.
Okay.
Question mark.
And smiley face. We got that one. Okay. We're going to go straight on to the who's on first thing that we were doing at the end of last.
Okay.
The word displayed is they are.
Center left.
Is the word press.
Where is this? Alright, so am I reading my words or are you reading yours?
I'll read mine. The other words I have are first, right, yes, left, and wait.
Right.
Okay. Now the display is just the letter C.
Top right.
Is UH space UH. And so now I have hold, UR, U, and done.
For you are those the words, the letters?
The word.
Press the letter U.
Is not you.
Really?
So we got a strike. The word is there, as in possessive.
Okay, so THEIR, middle right.
Correct. The word is next. And then the rest of the words are hold, sure, your, like not the contraction, you are, the words, and
It should be, Wait, no. Yes.
No, that's correct.
Okay, yeah,
That's
that
correct.
was the second one. Okay, good.
Okay. Now it's there as in place.
Okay, lower right.
Is the word wait. The rest of the words are nothing, okay, what, blank, and left.
Probably blank.
Correct. Okay. Now we've got the 5-step display thing. It's displaying a 3.
Button in third position.
Okay. That was a 4. It's displaying a 2. Ba-boom! I'm dead.
Yeah. Oh my god, who's on first is awful.
That takes a while. All right, let's swap up.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll to see who got to pick anyways, but I would have. Yeah, nat 20 for me. Yeah. Let me give you a break here.
Okay.
Before we do that though, I'd like to go get a snack quick because I've got some chocolate chip cookies I got from the store.
Sure. All right. How's it going, Twitch chat? I can't see you right now. Maybe I should pull that up. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, my music is completely desynced from Deus's? That'd be funny. Deus went on a dating thing recently. I want to hear about that. I haven't been doing much, especially today. I've been chatting with Grandma, who chats a little bit too much.
You said
Playing a bunch of Baldur's Gate.
Nice. So you're playing a bunch of Baldur's Gate off stream too.
Yeah, I'm doing a sorcerer on stream, and then I like rolled a monk just because I was like, I like monks. I wish they were like better than I remember, but I think they are better than I remember now. And it's really neat how much stuff I've seen go differently in the first couple hours of the game.
Nice.
There's clearly a lot of work put into this game. It's still like kind of jank. They've got a lot of patching to do, I think.
Fair enough.
But the main game appears to all be there and mostly working.
Cool. I was very happy when I saw your sorcerer thing. What was your thumbnail? I'm very happy I gave you that your first stream doing that.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I like it. That's not the character I made in beta. I mean, it basically is, but I changed body type to be big and strong.
Yeah.
And that's funny now, considering I think strength is definitely his lowest stat.
Oh yeah, that's wildly entertaining.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you wanted to ask how the dating thing went and how the collabs went this week.
Yeah. How'd that go?
So Saturday was a one-on-one with the host, Metazen. Which, can I just shout out?
Oh wow, you are doing a display capture. I saw that.
Yep. So I'm gonna do that to them. Why am I over there? That's fine. So it was scheduled for around 7 a.m. my time, but that's when we all showed up, and he would randomly pull us into a channel to chat. So I think I went like third or fourth. Chatted.
Very early date.
Yeah, chatted with him a little bit. Like I said, it was more like interviews and stuff like that. So that wasn't so much the date part of it, but that was the chatting with him, getting to know who the other contestants are going to be, kind of. And then the speed dating thing was the next day at 2 p.m. my time. So there were a couple of other East Coasters in the one-on-ones. I think there was one who was there. Who was suffering with me that early morning. And everybody else is like, oh, it's the middle of the afternoon. I feel fine. And we're just like,
right.
And we got to pay them back the next day because they're all like, oh, it's 9 p.m. It's late. I'm tired. And we're like, it's 2 p.m. here. We're awake and caffeinated. Woo!
Yeah, you're a streamer. What is 9 p.m. to you? Come on.
I'm joking, but yeah. There were
still.
Because some of them I think were over in Korea. Location.
Oh.
There were some that were over in Europe, and then
cool.
I think the Americans were all East Coast. I think there were 3 East Coasters in the speed dating one, myself and 2 others.
Yeah, the coasts are definitely more popular. Nobody's here in Central with me.
The one streamer I knew who was Central Time moved out west to the West Coast, to like Seattle area.
Good on them.
No, because now they stream like 11 p.m. my time, and I miss their streams.
Well, okay, yeah, fair enough. Know that they're living a better life now.
I certainly hope so. I wish them well. They are trying to put things in order after some very bad roommates.
Oh, yeah. That can always be very stressful to like deal with and then move on from. But hey, if they've moved on from the roommates, cool. Also, props to that host for like arranging people from all over the world. That's not easy.
No, it is not. And entertainingly enough, it was only close to the event start that we all realized he's 18 and he's in college, which is part of the reason why we talked about it in May and it only actually happened in August because he had to like finish school and like take care of stuff. But some of us were having a little bit of fun at his expense because we're just like, you realize I'm old enough to be your father, right? He's like, You realize I remember a time before Pokemon. I feel like baby. You are baby. I graduated high school before you were born.
Oh God. Oh God, that's true.
It is. He is literally old enough. He's old enough to be my son without it being weird. If he was my kid, if he was my kid, I would have had him when I would have conceived him at 19, and he would have been born when I was 20.
Okay, I still consider that weird because I would have been 18 or maybe 17. And like, way aside, I don't know anyone who had a child at that age, and I was like, yeah, good for them. My response to everyone who was having kids at that age or younger or a few years after was, oh fuck, they should not have children.
Reminds me of a video I found online that I actually saved I think I found it in a Discord and I saved a copy. And it's like a 15-year-old daughter telling her mother, hey, I'm going over to my friend's place. And her mom goes, use protection. And she yells at her mom, Mom, I'm 15. And mom just goes, and I'm 30. And it goes to the daughter and then the mother who's smiling. And then the daughter who's starting to blush. And the mom who's smiling. And the daughter who's now blushing profusely. I love it.
Right. Like, oh, shit, I get it. Yeah, I hope they're all doing well.
Yeah.
I know a couple who aren't.
I knew a girl who got pregnant in my middle school in 7th grade.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But anyway, so the speed dates were Sunday afternoon for me. Much like the regular one, he would just randomly pull us into a room, 2 of us, and just try and go through like everybody that hadn't already gone. And then if like, because I think we had an odd number of people for most of it. So if we got to like, oh, there's one guy left, then that person would get dragged in automatically, and then we'd randomly pull the next one. So I got lucky and got hauled in first. That was round 1.
That is probably the way to go with that, actually.
I think I did fairly well. I went 3 times. The first 2 people specifically asked me during the thing, like, would you like to do this again? I'm like, yeah, great. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying chatting with you.
It's a nice social thing.
The third, it's more of like, do you want to go on another date? Is what the question was. I'm like, yeah, I'm having fun. I'm enjoying your company. I would hang out with you again. I would spend time with you again. Yes.
Okay, for sure.
And then the third one, I think I did most of the talking. I didn't really get a good feel for them, but they seemed all right. Like in general, they seemed chill. Some of those dates were a little bit thirsty.
Yeah, I was about to say I would be very tempted to be like.
I should send you the VOD for this because some of them get fantastically thirsty.
I want to watch it afterwards. I would be very tempted to be like wildly different personality type in every single speed date. Like extra confident and then silent and then like nervously talking the entire time without giving them any space.
So entertaining
just to be extra cringe.
See, entertainingly enough, because we were all in a voice chat when we were between dates. Just kind of waiting for the next date to start, and we had our own commentary running on like what was going on. Okay. And then also I kind of figured out partway through the broadcast, the host was muting himself for the people on the date, but he was still listening and he was still talking so Stream could hear. Stream could hear. So he had commentary as like we were doing stuff. So I rewatched my 3 days to see what he said about me.
Sure.
I have not rewatched the entire VOD because that's still 3 hours. But okay. I will say,
it's a good stream, though.
Yeah, it's a good stream. Definitely one of the earlier dates had 2 people that were very awkward with each other, and they kind of warmed up a little bit and then got awkward again. And I told them this at the time, or I told them this afterwards, but at the time as I'm watching them, I said, I know it's a bit of a meme answer, but anybody else getting that kind of vibe of, and they were both bottoms.
yeah, okay. I can see that.
And I razzed them a little bit when they got back in there about that. But definitely there were some people that are on the date and they're like, Steppies are good. I like being stepped on. We're like, the host is like, TOS, careful, TOS.
Is that TOS on Twitch? How close to TOS is that on Twitch?
I know Twitch doesn't like feet, and it's very fuzzy about like fetishy stuff.
Really?
I don't. I mostly think
Street Fighter 6.
I mostly think that they don't want you like showing feet, because I remember distinctly like back when I used to watch Critical Role, they had like a live stream of like the DM and his wife or fiance at the time maybe, like sitting in their home, talking, and very specifically the DM was like, "I'm not wearing shoes, I'm not wearing socks, I'm trying to keep my feet off the screen because Twitch doesn't like that."
Okay.
Because Twitch is all too aware how horrendously down bad some of us are.
Well, yeah, and feet exploded as a thing like several years ago, so certainly Twitch has caught on since then.
Yeah, considering how quickly Twitch
YouTube does not care about that.
Yeah, considering how quickly Twitch stomped down on the word simp, I can see them.
Yeah.
Quickly jumping on the feet people and being like, no, we are not the type of platform for that. Go away.
Right. They don't mind titty streamers, and more power to them. I don't know what the current hot tub situation is, whether Twitch cracked on that or it just fell out of the meta.
Fell out of the meta. Once they give it its own category, they could start like filtering out based on advertisers. So like the big person who like pushed for it being created in the first place immediately dropped it after it had its own category. She started doing ASMR.
Okay. Sure.
And then she got banned 3 days on that because she was really pushing the envelope there. I don't even think she's on Twitch anymore. I think she left for a different platform because they'll let her get away with more shit.
Oh, maybe Kick then?
I think that's what it was.
I haven't looked into that at all. But yeah, I'm not surprised.
I saw a little bit with that, and I'm just like... I quickly saw people being like, this is the platform that has fewer rules than Twitch, so like all of the really horrendous people are on here. And it's like, no, I don't need that.
It's so weird. Twitch has like a bunch of very specific rules that are changing all the time. YouTube is like, we want to keep this stuff family friendly and good for kids, but you don't have to mark your stuff for kids, but you do have to abide by like basically laws that say kids can't see this stuff. But I've seen like Hollow live streamers play Honey Pop. There's some raunchy ASMR out there. Yeah.
Oh, the raunchy ASMR. Yeah, I know about that.
Yeah, Machina X Playon was playing Honey Pop. In fact, I think he's still in the middle of it. And whoa, what's the other one? A couple of like Niji or Hollow live streamers have played the like succubus dating game. That's extra lewd.
I mean, Honey Pop is a full-on porn game. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they cover it and perhaps mute it, but otherwise they're definitely playing it.
Yeah.
So yeah, the rules between all of these are like really odd.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'd like to see that dating stream if you got a link.
I did. I PM'd you the link. Yeah.
Cool.
But yeah, it was fun. It was entertaining. We had a good time. The only part I really ran into an issue is I wanted to watch other people who were taking their turns, but I was also chatting with people in Discord, and I was having a hard time keeping both conversations up at the same time. So more often than not, I just kind of turned down the VOD because I could watch that later.
For sure.
And then just paid attention to Discord. I am happy with the second date I got, because that was with somebody who was kind of talking a little bit of shit in Discord beforehand, and I'm like, I hope I get matched up with you for one of these, because I am just going to flirt with you horrendously and get you all kinds of flustered, and I think I succeeded.
Nice. Good. God, I wish I had like the Discord track to go along with that stream then.
Actually,
that is fun.
Actually,
you can like use what you had in the Discord chat in your next date, like against or with people, depending on how you want to play it.
So, several people who were participating in the stream were streaming their own view of it. So actually, some of them do have the Discord recording. They have the Discord for everything except their dates.
Yeah, I think
so
that's great.
if you check the guy who did the original thing, Medizen, and find his Twitter, his announcement post has everybody he invited to the event. So you can go to their individuals. I think it's Dan the Draconian was one of the ones I know who was recording his perspective.
That name sounds slightly familiar.
Yeah, and then I think Kay had it too. Let me think here.
This is great BGM.
It is. It's fantastic. It's very chill. I did have that right. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, Dan the Draconian and then Kayat 2, both streamed their full perspective of it. So, in their instances, I don't think those two ever went on a date together. So, between the two of them, you would be able to hear all of the Discord chatter.
Okay, cool. That's like a lot of rewatching the same streams, but still.
As long as you're just watching the sections that
you could hop around.
Yeah,
and
like
look at the sections you missed.
Yeah, exactly. So let me send you those people as well.
Sure.
That's Kay, and this is Dan.
Kayat and Dan. Okay, cool.
So, but no, I had a good time. While we were doing it, we were all like, yeah, let's do this again. And also, let's do a stream where all the American streamers sit down and complain about America together. We're just like, we're going to love this. Let's explain to this 18-year-old British kid, well, technically British adult, what Florida man is like.
Technically an adult. Oh, God, yeah. If y'all need a Central Time Zone streamer, I've got tons of complaints.
Mm-hmm.
As long as we're making that the topic. I don't really like making that the topic of my streams, but it could be a lot of fun.
Little bit. But, yeah, basically immediately following that, they made a Discord chat that they called a pool party, and we've all been in there, like, memeing at each other. I woke up this morning to 180 messages overnight.
Nice. I'm in a couple of chats like that, but not with other VTubers. Just internet buddies.
Mm-hmm. But,
well,
yeah,
you wanna get
definitely
back to
fun.
the game?
Yeah. So I am disarming, right? That's what we decided?
Sure, yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, because I haven't done...
Yeah, because you tried to pick up the
first.
pace several times in a row. We're just not
Uh-huh.
going fast enough.
I haven't done Who's on First, or... I guess we haven't seen Morse code, complicated wires, wire sequences,
Yeah.
passwords,
I don't think
needy modules.
I don't think we're quite there yet.
I think all this shit comes later.
All right, I'm starting to pick up the pace.
Okay.
All right, I have Who's on First, I have the maze, and I have symbols. So we'll do symbols first.
Okay.
I have the
Go
6,
symbols first.
the fat 6, the smiley face with the tongue, BT, and the eye with an X behind it.
Okay. You want to go 6, BT, I with an X, and smiley.
Okay. For the maze, it is left column, second row, and then third row, far right column.
Okay. Where are you starting?
I am left column, fourth position from the top.
Okay. And where is your goal?
Top left corner.
Top left corner? I think just go straight up.
Yes.
Excellent.
We have
okay.
2 minutes for who's on first.
Nice.
I don't
Who's on first
see anything displayed in the top.
Click on it.
I'm in the module.
Oh, okay. Bottom left.
First.
First. Okay, what are your other words?
Press. Nothing. No. Yes. What?
Press yes.
Correct.
Okay.
Word at the top is no.
Okay, click the bottom right. Or don't click the bottom right. What's the word in the bottom right?
Bottom right is blank.
Blank. Okay, what are your words?
It is wait. Okay, the word. Okay.
Press wait.
Yes. Word is there. Their.
What's the word in the middle right column?
Blank.
Okay, and your words?
First. No. Ready. Press. And UHHH.
Press.
No.
Shit. Read the words again?
The word is C up at the top.
Okay.
SEE.
Key. Okay, what's the word in the bottom right?
Bottom right is UR. The two
Okay.
letters UR.
The two letters. Okay. And what are your words?
Your possessive. You are, and the letter U. We're dead.
Is that the letters you are? You're dead.
Yeah.
Damn.
We were doing so well until we weren't.
You're doing really good. I think it was unless it was the letters you are, and then it was you are.
The letters UR were what we had for the column. Yeah. I
Yeah,
forgot
okay.
that one.
Dang.
That was over.
That was
2
rough.
minutes just for that last thing. That who's on first takes so long, and I only had 3 I had to get right.
Yeah, it's nutty. You have to be real quick about that one. You want to go again?
I'll let you. Yeah.
We were pretty close.
I am, for the sake of argument, going to roll the dice again because I want to.
Okay,
It's my choice. You nat 1. I'm going again.
go for it.
All right, I have wires. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Red, blue, yellow, 3 black.
There's one wire, or one yellow wire.
Correct.
Is there a white wire?
No.
I've already forgot. Do you have red wires?
Yes. 1.
Cut the 4th wire.
Yes. Simon says.
Okay.
Green.
No strikes.
Yes.
Where's my fucking sign?
Wait.
Says-
And I
Okay.
do not have vowels in the serial number.
Okay. It does not contain a vowel, and it's flashing green.
Yes.
Press green.
Correct. Green twice.
2 greens.
Green, green, yellow.
Green, green, red.
Correct. Green, green, yellow, yellow, green, green, red, red.
Mm-hmm.
That solved it. And I have a maze.
Okay. Maze time then.
All right. First circle is second row, second column from the right. And
Okay.
then the other circle is second column from the left, third row from the bottom.
Okay. Where are you starting?
I am right between them, fourth row, fourth row, fifth column.
Fourth or fifth column. Where are you going?
Straight up above me, right above the circle up at the top. So
Okay. Go down, left, down, right, up to the second row, and then left and up.
we got it. 54 seconds.
Yeah! How much time left?
54.88. Because we
Dude,
didn't
really
fucking
good.
get who's on first.
Because we didn't have who's on first. That does take a while, for sure. It's crazy that, I mean, it makes sense. I get it. It's so crazy over here looking at the mazes, and I'm like, okay, I get which one, but now I have to find out where you are and where you go.
Mm-hmm. I rolled the dice. It is my choice again.
Okay.
I'm at the top 33. That one.
Very nice.
You know what? I'm gonna diffuse for this one. Gonna let you have your revenge.
I'm fine with that.
So.
I took a look at that. We have 5 minutes. Fake fuck.
No, I thought you didn't solve this one yet.
Oh, you want me to work the bomb?
You're working the bomb. I'm reading the manual.
Okay. So, pick up your pace again then.
Yes.
Watch it be just like 3 who's on first.
That would suck.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right, loading the bomb. Someone has set us up the bomb.
Main screen on.
There it is. Okay, we have wires, Simon says, and the display numbers. So for wires,
Okay. How many?
there are 5 of them. 1 yellow, 1 red, 1 blue, 1 white, 1 black.
Is black the last one?
It is.
Does your serial number end with an odd?
No, it ends with a 0.
Okay. How many red wires?
Just 1.
Is there more than 1 yellow?
Nope.
First wire.
Correct. Simon says it's blinking. Blink, damn it. It's blinking red.
Okay.
No strikes.
Do you have a vowel in your serial number?
We do have a vowel.
Then red should correspond at no strikes to blue.
Correct. Now it's red, blue.
Blue, red.
Okay. Red, blue, green.
Blue, red, yellow.
Incorrect.
Okay, we have 1 strike then. So this
We have
pattern
1 strike now.
That is changes. So it's then red, then blue,
So-
then
Now it's red, blue, green.
red, blue, green. So yellow, green, blue.
Correct. Okay, we got that one. Now the display with numbers.
Okay.
The display is 2.
Second position.
Okay. That was a 1. It's now displaying a 4.
Displaying a 4. Press the button in the same position as you pressed in the first one. That was second position.
Okay. That was a 3. Now it's displaying a 1.
Same label you pressed in 2, which was a 3.
Okay. It was first position. Now it's displaying a 2.
Displaying 2, first position.
Okay. Also a 3. Now it's displaying a 4.
Press the button with the same label you pressed in stage 3, which was a 3.
Correct! We got it with 16.9 seconds left.
Fuck.
That 3-minute timer is rough.
Yeah. What slowed us down the most? Was it memory or was it... Probably Simon Says. Because we messed that up once.
Yeah. Yeah, probably Simon Says right there. Yeah, top 82% with that game, as opposed to your 33%.
Alright. right. Well, we're both finally past that one.
Yeah, we get to go on to section 3. Moderate.
Rolling the dice again. It's my decision. I don't have a preference. Do you want to go again, Rad?
Sure.
Okay.
We've got 5 minutes on this one. 3 modules, 3 strikes.
Okay.
The description says information can be obscured in ways that are time-consuming to decode. In the world of bomb defusing, that's a bad thing.
Lovely.
I kind of don't like the sound of that. But the next section is needy, so I don't think we have any, like, crazy new modules yet. We will see. Let's see. Oh, never mind. There's like a radio module. Okay, buttons.
Buttons.
There's a white button with the label detonate.
How many batteries? Is there more than one?
There's more than one. There are 2.
Press and release immediately.
Correct. Okay. Now we have the display, the numbers display. It's displaying a 4.
Okay. Fourth position.
Okay, that was a 3. Now it's displaying a 2.
Displaying a 2. Same position as you pressed in stage 1.
Okay.
So fourth.
That was a 1. Where's my fucking alarm going off for some reason in game? It's displaying a 1. This is really loud.
Same label as you pressed in stage 2. That was a 1.
Okay.
What position was that
now
in?
It's displaying a 3. That was in the 4th position.
Okay. It's displaying a 3 now, you said?
Yes.
Button as the same position as you pressed in stage 2. That was 4th position.
Okay. That was also a 3. My lights have gone out. It's displaying a 1.
Same label as you pressed in stage 1. You pressed a 3.
Okay. Correct.
That should be
How
done
do
for
I...
that.
Okay, my lights came back on. Now we have a radio. There's a single cathode at the top.
That's Morse code.
Okay.
Interpret the signal from the flashing light using the Morse code chart to spell one of the words in the table. The signal will loop with a long gap between repetitions. And then we need to set the frequency. So.
Shit. Dash. Dot. Dot. No. Dash. Dot. Dash. 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 Dot. 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 Dot.
What the fuck?
Dot. Dot. Dot.
Okay, these are letters, man. Like, you can't just read all the letters all at once. It's just going to turn into a blur for me.
I can't pause the Morse code blinker. And I don't know where the long pause starts. Let's call it dot, 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 dash, dot, dot, dash, dot, dot, dash, dot, dot, dot. How many... Are they even all the same, like, amount? Like, are there only 6?
It might be the word vector, in which case it'd be 3.595 megahertz.
It is not that.
So if it was dot, 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 dash, then that should start with a V. Just give me the first letter if you can, because it says there should be a long gap between repetitions for when the signal loops.
Okay, still got a minute and a half.
Okay.
I'm trying to find the long gap. Dot, 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 dash, dot, dash, dot, 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 dash, dash, dot, 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 dot. Where the fuck is the long gap in this shit?
If the first letter after the gap was dot, dot, dash, dot, it might be flick.
What would that correspond to?
It says there's a long gap between letters. There's a very long gap before the word repeats.
I'm not seeing either of those.
Oh, good.
dot 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 dash dot dash dot 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 dash 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 dot 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 dot
Okay, it's
dot.
dot dot dot.
I feel like I'm saying different things every single time.
I think it's strobe.
Now I'm
3.545.
We got like one guess in there.
Well, yeah, because what the way it works is like I'm trying to like interpret the letters and then like figure out what you were saying because it's coming all so quickly.
Yeah, I feel like I need to write that shit down.
Yeah, maybe. I think it might have been strobe because if the last letter was just a single solitary dot, then it's ending in an E, and you said it started dot 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 dash, and that's ST something 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 E, which would be strobe.
Yeah. That sounds accurate to me.
Okay.
You want to retry?
So I rolled again. It's my choice. I'm gonna make you do it again.
Okay, yeah, sure.
You get Morse code, and also the lights will go out apparently.
Dude, the lights went out. The little clock on the table started blaring at me. Anyway, okay, we have Morse code, wires, and who's on first?
Wires.
So for wires, there are 6 of them.
Okay.
There are 2 white, 2 yellow, and then 1 blue and 1 black.
There's no red?
No red.
Last wire.
Correct. Okay, 4.5 minutes left. You want to do
Who's
Morse
on first?
code? Who's on first? The letter is C, C, E, E.
Lower right.
It says what with a question mark.
Okay, let me
And
find
then the
that.
rest of the
Let
words
me find that.
are...
Let me find that first. Okay.
Okay.
Found it.
The rest of the words are you, uh-huh.
The word you?
Next. You, okay. Correct.
I was asking for clarification.
Well, that was it.
You missed the
Now-
upwards inflection.
Now the word is C, S-E-E.
Lower right.
Is the word wait.
Found it.
Okay. The words are okay, press, first, what, and wait.
That has 3 H's?
It does.
Press that one first.
Okay, correct. Then we have your, like the contraction of you are.
Okay, found it. Middle right.
The word is left. Oh god, I can't see.
That's fine. That's fine. It takes me a sec to find this too. Okay, I found the right line.
Okay, the words are right,
Right.
nothing. Correct. Now Morse code.
Okay.
Let me see if I can write this down.
As long as you, like, as soon as you click on that module, it should start telling you what the first letter is. As long as you can get the first letter, that'll help you narrow it down a lot.
Okay, I think it is dash, dash dot dot, dash dot dot,
Wait.
dot.
So dash, dash,
Just by,
dot, dot.
I think so.
Oh, that makes no sense. That's T
Uh,
followed by a D.
Can they see if I can get it to repeat?
Okay. What was after dash dot dot?
Another dash dot dot,
Okay.
and then just a dash by itself,
Which is a T.
and then 2 dashes, and then a dot and a dash, and
That's an
co-
M. It's all consonants.
This sounds like not a word then. Okay. I've got 2 minutes left. Let me see if I can get it to repeat.
Okay.
Because the thing about this is it doesn't start going when you click on it. It starts as soon as you pick up the bomb.
Oh, lovely.
Okay. Dash. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Dash. dot, dash, dot, dash, dash, dash. I think that's it. Okay, so just a dash by itself, and then 3 dots, and then 2 dots,
Okay.
and then 3 dots, and then a dash.
So you just spelled T-S-I-S-T. T-I-S-T.
Well, is STD an option?
No. L is an option. No. Yeah, I can't make heads or tails of what you're telling me. It does not make sense with this.
I want you to do this next.
Fair enough. I will volunteer as tribute. Watch me
30
not
seconds left. Let me see
watch
if
me
I
not
can
get
get
Morse
it.
code.
Yeah, exactly. Dash. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Dash. Dot, dash. Dot. Dash, dash, dash. And that should be it. So, dash. I'm super dead. Let's see if we can figure this out a little bit anyway.
A single dash is a T.
Okay. And then 3 dots.
That's an S. That is not. That can't be the next one.
Well, 2 dots.
What
then
about
we'll-
dash followed by 3 dots? That could be a B.
If it's dash, and then the next letter is 2 dots,
That would be an I.
and then 1 dot,
E.
and then 2 dots,
I.
and then 3 dots.
S.
Is this a Russian word? And then a dash,
T. So it ends ST. That's helpful.
and then dot dash.
Dash is an A.
A st-
3.582. Fuck it. Try it.
Oh, I'm long dead.
Okay.
I'm long dead. For like a minute. I
Uh,
need to get my cousin in on this. He works on submarines.
oh my god. Yeah. Because it's a big old table of these, and like I swear to God, look at the manual. Let's do it this. I'll defuse the next bomb. I'm gonna roll in
Okay.
to see who gets the choice. It would have been my choice. I'm defusing the next bomb.
Okay.
If I do not get,
There are numbers too. Cool.
but the numbers don't mean anything. Like, what are the numbers gonna do? We're spelling out a word.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so it's garbage. That doesn't help. It's a crap manual. Or at least
Maybe some of them are spelled in leet.
Oh my god. So I'm gonna open this up. If I do not get Morse code, I'm gonna back out.
Huh, okay.
I'm doing this for honor.
God, they're not even all like 5-letter words. Some of them are 6.
No, I know. That's why it was so hard. You see why I was struggling with this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You see why everything you were
It
telling me
looks-
was gibberish.
And it looks like I had 8 letters.
Mm-hmm.
It's so weird because it feels like the spacing in between them is not the same. Like it doesn't go ba 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 ba. Like there's breaks in there that
Yeah.
have different spacings.
Yeah, there would be. Because some of them are the word repeating and some of them are the letters.
Well, no, but like sometimes it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Sometimes it goes 1 and 2 and 3. 1, 2 and 3, 4 and.
It's the game silently spelling out,
And
we're
there's-
laughing at you.
And then there's maybe a long break in there somewhere. That's rough.
Yeah, it is. All right, I'm going to hit
Okay.
start. Like I
Okay.
said, if I don't get Morse code, I'm going to tap out.
Okay.
We're doing this for honor. All right, I have a Morse code. I have
Okay.
wires. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wires.
Okay.
Serial number ends in a 3.
Okay.
Uh,
Let's go wires.
yep. 1 white, 1 yellow, 1 black, 1 red, 2 blue.
So there's 5.
6. Blue, red, blue, black, white, yellow. Or sorry. There's 6. There is 6.
Cut the 4th wire.
Yes.
Okay.
Memory game. It's displaying a 4.
Press the button in the 4th position.
That's a 2.
Okay.
It's displaying a 2.
Press the button in the same position as you pressed in stage 1.
So that was 4th position, so I'm going to press a 3.
Okay.
See what you mean by the beeping.
Oh, yeah.
It's displaying a 1.
Yeah. Press the button with the same label as you pressed in 2, so 3.
So same label was a 3. It's in 2nd position.
Okay.
Displaying a 3.
Press the button in the same position as you pressed in stage 2.
I don't remember what position that was in.
I don't either. Was it a 4? Was it, I mean, in 4th position?
Yes! I just pressed a 2, which was in 4th position.
Okay.
It is displaying a 2 at the end.
Press the same button with the same label that you pressed in stage 2, which was a 3.
Solved it, even though the lights are out.
Yeah, that happens. Okay. Morse code.
Dot, dash, dot, wait.
See what I mean?
Dash, dot, 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 dash, dot, 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 dash, dot, dot. Okay, it's repeating now.
That
Dash,
sounds like
dot.
7 letters, but okay. We have
So it's starting with a dash. I think it's starting with a T.
I T I
Dash,
E
dot, dot.
I T. This is the exact same thing that just happened in our last attempt.
All right. Do any of the words start with a T?
Only one starts with a T. Try 3.532.
Yes.
Boom. Nice.
See? You just have
Oh,
to read
yeah.
it, Rad. You just have to read it.
Buddy.
I'm enjoying asking you.
See how did you? But like you see how it's hard to interpret, right?
A little bit. There was a gap between the words that was.
The gap is a little bit there, but the word we were trying to spell out was trick,
Ooh.
and the word you spelled out was tie.
That's why I think for that one we need to focus on like what's the first letter, then what do we think is maybe the second letter.
That works. I think that might work honestly, only for that like a couple of levels. Because there's trick and halls and flick and vector. And the rest of them all either start with S's or B's. I guess there's also bleak.
True, but like that's where you figure out the first letter, then you figure out what we think the second is.
Yeah.
So we can kind of narrow it down there. Anyway, I'm in the top 39%. I feel pretty great.
Hell yeah. We did good that round.
We did very good.
Yeah, like there's shell and slick, okay, fine, and strobe, okay, fine. You figure out that second letter. But then there's also strobe and stake and sting.
Mm-hmm.
Boxes, bombs, break, brick, beats. So some of these you can get off the first letter. Some of these you can get off the second letter. Some of these you can get off the third. Dash, dot, 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 dot. Except it was strobe, so actually...
No, mine wasn't strobe. You said mine was trick.
Yours was trick. Right. Yours was trick.
Are you trying to figure out what yours was from beforehand?
No, I'm trying to figure out where we read it wrong. Because I have written down, based off of what you said, dash, dot, 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 dot.
Yeah, I was losing my place. So
it's real easy, right?
Yeah.
When actually it was dash, dot, dash, dot. And then what's I? Dot, dot. So we got that one right. It just wasn't T-I-E. It was T-R. And then the I was right. And then C is dash, dot, instead of dash, dot, dot, dot.
You're rolling terribly tonight, Rad. I got it. You got a 2. I got a 15.
Your choice.
I'm gonna continue on. I'm gonna have you manual me another time.
Sure, let's go. We seem to be doing pretty well with that setup.
Something's different. These wires look different to you. Does this bomb look exploded to you? 3 modules, 3 strikes, 5 minutes. So complicated wires, probably.
Okay.
Anyway. All right, loading it up.
Let me know what you see. I'm looking at complicated wires.
Okay, I've got regular wires and complicated wires. We'll do complicated
Okay.
first because you're right there.
Okay.
It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wires.
Okay. Describe the first wire.
Blue and white in a spiral.
Blue and white in a spiral.
Like a
Wire
barber
has
shop.
blue coloring.
Mhm.
Is there a star symbol or an LED next to them?
There's no star symbol there. There is a white LED at the top of that one.
That narrows it down to 4 out of 5 possibilities.
There are 2 stars at the bottom, but they are on the right. They're on the last 2 wires.
Okay, we're starting with that first wire. See Appendix B and C for battery and port references. Fuck off. What type of batteries do you have?
1 big, 2 small.
Okay. That doesn't... Oh, okay. Cut the... Wait. What's the serial number?
ER7EG9er.
Shit. What... Do you have a parallel port on the box?
I don't think so. No?
Okay, second wire.
No.
No, I mean, don't cut the first wire. What's the second wire look like?
Oh, I cut the second wire. It was red. There was an LED
okay.
at the top.
Gotcha. What does the third wire look like?
White. No LED, no symbol.
No coloring.
The wire is white.
Right. There's not a classification for that. What's the third wire look like?
The third wire is white.
What's the fourth wire look like?
Red. There is an LED and no symbol.
Has an LED.
It is a white LED, a red wire, and no symbol.
No parallel port. Odd number. Cut that one.
No.
Fuck. What's the next wire look like?
It is red. There is no LED. There is a symbol. It is a like an incomplete star. It's in heavy black ink. The star is missing the left arm. Or it's the arm on the left. Less than a minute and a half left.
Cut that one?
Nope.
Holy shit.
Like, it's not going green, but it's not penalizing me either. It hasn't given me a failure yet.
Cut all of those wires.
In what order?
It doesn't matter.
First one was wrong. Cutting the next one turns the room red. It was the last wire is what did it. All right, we got simple wires. I have 4 of them.
Okay.
2 whites, 2 blacks.
2 whites, 2 blacks. Cut the second wire.
Yes.
Okay.
About 30 seconds. I have memory numbers. It's displaying a 4.
Boom, boom. Press the button in the 4th position.
That is a 1.
Okay.
Displaying 2.
Press the button in the same position as the last one.
1. 3. It's displaying 3.
Press the button in the 3rd position.
I'm dead.
Okay.
We spent 3.5 minutes on complicated wires and messed it up several times.
The complicated wires stuff is tricky.
See, now you know how I felt when we did Morse code for the first time. You're like, oh god, I've never seen this before and I have to explain it to another human being. Oh no. Like,
well, no, I get that. Okay. Look at the complicated wires.
I'm not gonna look at it until it's my turn.
All right, fine.
It's gonna help me and make it easier. So I'm not looking.
That's true. That's true. Okay.
Re-rolling. It is my decision. I'm going again.
Okay. Before you hit launch, have you hit launch yet?
No.
Okay. Let me try to take this shit in.
Sure. While you try to find your moment of zen, I'm gonna go refill my water.
Sure. Okay. Take your headphones off so you can't hear me mumbling this.
Okay.
I'm gonna speak out loud. Okay. Wire has red coloring. It's in this zone. Blue coloring has a star symbol. LED on. And so you have to narrow it down. And you also have to know last digit of the serial number is even. Is there a parallel port? And so, like, let's say it had red coloring and the LED was on, which would make it in this zone. But there's 2 Bs. Do not cut the wire. Cut it if the last number is even. Cut it if it has more than 2 batteries. Okay. And if it, like, has blue coloring, but there's no star symbol and no LED, it's just fucking in here. And there is no C. There's a couple of Ds. Nuts. More S's and P's. And no B's. Okay. I'm kind of getting it. For each wire LED symbol combination, use the Venn diagram below to decide whether or not to cut the wire.
Okay, I am back. Stop reading the manual. I'm gonna put my headphones back on.
I'm gonna stop reading it out loud. Welcome back.
So how you feeling about the next attempt?
Slightly better.
Oh.
Slightly better.
Did I do our first Who's on First? as well, or did you do that one first?
I think you did that one first.
Okay.
Because you were reading out all of the words in sequence.
Mm-hmm. All right, we ready to retry this?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm game. Let's go straight to complicated wires if you have it. Which you probably will.
What the fuck?
What?
So...
I'd love to hear that.
Oh, shit. I already got a faint. So... It is 1, 2, 3 on the left, A, B, C on the right. I have a red wire going from 1 to C, and a black wire going from 2 to B.
Oh god, it's the other one.
And I already failed it once. There's arrows at the top and bottom saying up and down.
Okay.
And I have one failure already because I tapped something without realizing what it did.
I don't know if that matters yet. What's the wire? What color is the wire coming out of 1?
Red.
And what's it connected to?
C.
Cut it.
Okay.
Occurrence. What's the second wire?
Black going from 2 to B.
Going from 2 to B. Cut it.
Okay.
And then the third wire.
There is no third wire.
Because you cut it already. Okay.
No, there's just no third wire.
Hit down?
Okay. It repeated the pattern. Or we got another one of these. I have 4 of these to do.
Okay.
4 is black going to C.
4. Cut it.
5 is red going to A.
Oh, I get it. Red going to A. Don't cut it. What's 3 or 6?
Black going to C.
Cut it.
No.
What? Okay. Hit down?
Correct.
9 chances, I think.
No, I have one more chance or the bomb blows up. All right.
9 occurrences, whatever the fuck that means.
So 7, 8, and 9 are up.
Okay. Okay.
They are all blue. They are all going left to right. 7 goes to A,
Right.
8 goes to B, 9 goes to C.
8 goes to A.
8 goes to B.
Hit down.
Correct.
Nice.
10, 11, 12. There's one wire going 12 to A.
I don't have a 10, 11, or 12. Okay, the wire coming from 10 is what color?
There is no 10 wire. There's no 10. 12.
Where? 12. Okay.
12
What
to
color is
alpha. It is red.
Cut it.
Yes.
Cool. Cumulative. Okay, hit down.
Correct. Solved. I have 30 seconds left, and we have Simon Says and Simple Wires.
Cool.
1, 2,
Which
3,
one do you
4,
want to fail on
5
first?
regular wires.
Okay.
Blue, blue, white, black, red. I'm dead.
Okay, I think you were supposed to cut the first one. It was a different complex wires.
Listen, it's not my problem. You studied the wrong part of the book for the test.
I mean, it kind of is. You're the one who's dead.
Listen, I just died, and this company looks very badly on speaking ill of the dead. I feel like you should take responsibility for that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go home after this and have a nice dinner.
You're
Be
gonna
like, well, glad that wasn't me.
You're gonna Nick Cage it like from The Rock, just like, well, they sent a bomb to the office, so I gave myself the afternoon off.
Yeah. Damn, it's been a while since I've seen that movie.
Oh, it's like such a good movie. So I rolled double 4s.
It's so bad it's good.
Double 3s.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I'm rolling to
on the
see
roll. Right,
who
right,
decides what. I
Right,
nat
right.
1'd and you got a 3. So it's your decision.
You do that again.
Me again. Okay.
Yeah.
You want to clear complicated wires.
I do. I want to be sure I understand this graph, which I think I do.
Okay, it's the one we had the first time. So it's
Okay.
LEDs at the top, wires, and then symbols at the bottom.
Right. What does the first leftmost wire look like?
It is red. There is a white LED at the top. There is a star beneath it.
LED is on. You have star symbol. So, what is the last digit of the serial number?
8.
Okay, that's not relevant. What's? Do you have a parallel port?
I have a white and a red port, and I have looks like DVI with then a
My manual's in black and white.
and then I have like a green one that looks like almost like you could plug a mouse into it.
Do you have more than 2 batteries?
Exactly 2.
Cut it.
Cut the first wire.
Cut the first wire.
No whammies.
Second wire.
Blue and white.
Blue.
So it's like a barbershop
Blue.
code.
We have.
And there is a symbol with no LED.
There's a star symbol with no LED.
Correct.
Blue. Batteries. That's a 50-50. Third wire.
White, no LED, symbol.
Only has symbols. Shit. Cut it.
Yes, correct. Solved.
Solved. Okay.
Simple
next thing.
wires.
Okay.
6 wires. 1 yellow, 1 black, the rest are red. Also, my thing's beeping. Fuck off. You can pick it up and snooze it. Great.
Cut the fourth wire. Yeah, I know, right?
1, 2, 3. Correct. That's done. Number game. It's displaying a
Okay.
4.
Press the button in the fourth position.
That is also a 4.
Okay.
Fucking lights turned off. All right. It is a 4.
Okay. Press the same button. Press the button in the same position as you pressed in stage 1.
I think that's also a 4, but the lights are out. It was also a 4.
Okay.
Displaying a 2.
Press the 4.
First position. It's displaying a 2.
Press the button in the first position.
That is a 4. Displaying a 4.
Press the button with the same label you pressed in stage 3, which was either a 2 or a 4.
I'm gonna try 4. Correct. I solved it. 1 minute 40
Yay.
seconds.
Woo! Those wires suck.
They do. And I love the fact that you're like, I'm gonna study up on this. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna help you so much. I'm like, Rad, it looks different than it did before. You're like, shit, no, I looked at the
Yeah.
wrong one.
I didn't. It's optional. I looked at the right one. I just didn't look at both of them.
I'm so sorry.
It fucking
But that
rolls.
was
No,
funny
you're
as
good.
fuck.
You're
That
good.
was funny as fuck, man.
I aim to please. I'm glad I could help. Oh man. Okay. You know what? Now I'm gonna do it. Well, you roll. You roll.
Well, you get a 16 to my 5. You decide.
I'm gonna defuse the bomb. You're on manual duty.
Let's see if we can figure out Morse code this time. Okay.
Oh God. Right.
Yeah, that's where you were.
Oh right. Fuck. Okay.
You were so excited until you weren't.
I want you to do the wires. I want you to see that shit.
No, you do Morse code first.
We're doing Morse code first.
All right.
I have my pen and paper ready. All right. We have a password module. And Simon says, and a button. So let's go for password. There is no Morse code.
Password module. What the fuck is that?
It's got 5 letters with arrows on top and bottom.
Oh, right. Yes. Buttons above and below each letter will cycle through. Only one combination of available letters will match the password below. Okay. So what letters do you have for the first position?
I have a Y, an M, an L, an N, a J, a B.
Okay, what do you have for second position?
W, E, R, O, B, I.
Third position.
P, J, M, N, C, V.
Okay. So there is bound to be a word within the first 2. So we only have... There's no combination for the first 2 that would use anything other than a vowel. So that helps me narrow things down. There's nothing with a Y, so that's not it. It's not that word. It's not that word. God, this is a mess. This is actually really rough. Is there anything with M? Can you spell the word never? N-E-V-E-R. Can you spell that?
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah, fuck yeah!
Hell yeah, first try.
First time I saw it. Fuck you, Gabe.
Nice.
All
okay.
Right. Button.
Have,
Give me the button. Give me the easy button.
All right. Button is yellow. It says detonate.
How many batteries? Are there more than one?
There's more. Yes, there are 3.
Press and release immediately.
Correct.
All right.
Excellent.
What's the last?
Simon says time.
Okay.
Yellow is blinking. No strikes.
Then do you have a vowel?
And there is a vowel in the serial code. Oh my god, that's that alarm.
Should be green. Press green.
Okay. Correct. Now yellow, blue.
Green, then red.
Okay. Yellow, blue, red.
Green, then red, then blue.
Incorrect. Now we have 1 strike.
Okay, so it's flashing yellow, then blue, then red.
Correct.
So yellow, then blue, then red is red, then green, then yellow.
Okay. Now yellow, blue, red, yellow. Oh god.
Red, green, yellow, red.
Red, green, yellow, red?
Yes.
Okay. Yellow, blue, red, yellow, blue.
Do you know what these are? Red, green, yellow, red, green.
There are 2 strikes. Sorry, the lights went out and I lost track.
So you said the colors that are flashing are yellow, blue, red, yellow, blue.
Correct.
Blue, red, green, blue, red.
There, we got it with 36 seconds left.
The only way you got past that level was when you didn't have to do fucking Morse code.
Yeah, that's true. It's 100% true. Fuck Morse code.
I agree. But
No one wants to use Morse code.
Funny thing, I got a brand new module neither of us have fucking gotten, and I got it on the first try.
Yeah, congrats, actually. I'm glad we started with that.
Just look at him like, it has to be one of these words. It's not.
Do you have like a really big table of words to look through?
It's 5 columns and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rows. So 35 words. Which is why I'm like, read me the whole column. I want to figure out which words it can't be.
Yeah, for sure.
And then I'm like, okay, I saw the word never. I'm like, wait, N-E-V, we have that. Fucking try it. Can you spell this word?
I was kind of lucky, too, because the last two started out as ER.
Oh.
I spelled out the word liver while waiting.
That was not on the list. And the worst of all, actually, no, the list is alphabetized. Shit, I just noticed that now.
That's kind of nice.
Okay, fuck. All right.
That's good. That's good.
It is your decision again. Are we
We're heading on to the next one. Something's different.
You're gonna make me do the wires.
Yeah, we are. We're gonna do the funny wires.
Watch them not be here.
Yeah, that'd be extra funny, actually. Yeah. We've got 5 minutes, 3 modules, 3 strikes.
Okay.
You have done this the fastest of any of my student friends.
Oh, nice.
Okay. We have regular wires, number game, and the second set of funny wires.
The second
1, 2, 3 ABC.
1, 2, 3 ABC. Okay.
Yeah, not the wacky Venn diagram. The one below that.
Oh god, that is awful. Jesus.
All yeah.
Within the module, there's several panels with wires in them, but only one panel is visible at a time. Switch to the next panel by using the down button and the previous panel by using up. Do not switch to the next panel until you're sure you've cut all the necessary wires on the current panel. Cut the wires as directed in the following table. Wire occurrences are cumulative over all panels of the module. Okay.
Okay, we've used up 1 minute. Number 1 is blue. It's going to C.
Do not cut that one.
Okay. Number 2 is blue. It's going to B.
Cut it.
Incorrect.
Shit. All right, yeah.
Number 3 is red.
Blue. Yeah.
Number 3 is red. It's going to B.
Do not cut it. Press down.
Okay. Correct. 4, 5, and 6, there is only one wire. 4 is black, going to B.
It's not in the first occurrence. Just press down. What does it do?
Okay. Incorrect.
Then cut.
So
cut the black.
So I have to cut it.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
oh wait, it's cumulative with everything. Oh shit.
Yeah. Okay. 7, 8, and 9. 7 is black. It's going to C.
And that's the second black wire we've had?
I believe so.
Cut it.
Yes. Correct. 9 is blue. It's going to C. There is no 8.
And that's the third blue we had, right?
I believe so.
Ignore it, press down.
Correct. Okay. Now we have our 4th and 5th black wires and our next red wire. I believe our second red wire.
Where are
10,
the black
10 is
wires
black.
go?
It's going to A. They're both going to A. 10 and 12 are both going to A.
Cut the first one from 10.
I exploded.
Okay. Yeah, that one is tricky.
So that one's tricky because I don't know if it's sequential which wire, right? Like, was that our 4th black wire, or was that the 10th occurrence because it was number 10?
No.
Right?
No, it's that's what I thought there initially.
Okay.
Because it's because after that I gave you the bad advice because you had no black wire on the first one, and then your second occurrence you had a black wire and it went to B, and I said don't cut it, which was wrong. But on mine it says second black occurrence, only cut it if it's connected to A or C, whereas for the first occurrence of black you cut it every time.
Okay.
So it is cumulative across everything. So the first time you see black,
That's
you must
really
cut
weird
it.
because I did it the opposite way, and we got it right.
Weird. What the fuck?
I think we got lucky.
Mm.
All right,
Rolling
let's try that again.
Rolling again.
Well,
it's
you
my
go ahead, roll
decision.
it.
Yeah, sure. I'll let you try and do this again.
Okay. All right. Funny wires. We are loading in. Nothing on the front panel. Okay, we have the same wire setup as last time and a Simon Says.
And there's something on the back, too.
There's only something on the back, actually.
Hmm.
I have a printer port and a VGA port, serial number.
No, I meant there should be 3
And 4
modules, so there
batteries.
should be a module on the back if you have
They're all 3 on the back. Anyway, funny wires.
funny wires. And this is the same as we had last time?
Yeah, same as we had last time. It's 1, 2, 3, ABC.
All right. How many reds?
Only one red.
Is it going
It's
to
the
C?
only wire in this module. It's going to B.
Ignore it. Do you have a blue?
Correct. Now we have a blue and a black. Blue is going to B.
This is the first blue we've gotten.
First blue going to B.
Cut it.
Okay, first black going to B.
Cut it.
Correct. Second red going to A.
Ignore it.
Second black going to C.
Cut it.
Next blue going to C.
Is this the second or third? Third, right?
I think it's can I go back and check? I can. It wastes time. It's the second.
The second blue is going to B, you said?
Is going to C.
Cut it if it's going to C.
Okay. Third blue is going to B.
Cut it.
Correct. Third black is going to A.
Leave it.
And third red is going to B.
Ignore that one too.
Correct. All right, that's done.
Hey!
Regular wires. My lights went out. I can't fucking see them. It's 1 white, 2 yellow, and a black or a blue. 1 second.
So it's 4 wires?
4 wires, 1 white, 2 yellow, 1 blue.
Is yellow the... No, you had a red. Never mind.
No red.
There's
1
no red.
white, 2 yellow, 1 blue.
Is the last wire yellow?
Last wire is yellow.
Cut the first wire.
Okay, Simon Says time.
How many
It's
strikes do we have?
blinking- We have none.
No strikes? What's your serial number? Does it contain a vowel?
No. No vowel.
No vowel. Okay, what's blinking?
Yellow is blinking.
Press red.
All right, correct. Yellow and green.
Red, then green.
Okay. Yellow, green, blue. So red, green.
Yellow.
Okay. Yellow, green, blue, red.
Red, green, yellow, blue.
Okay. Yellow, green, blue, red, blue.
Red, green, yellow, blue, yellow.
Hooray!
See, that's how you help somebody with complicated wires.
We've finished.
It's not too complicated.
Well, we've super figured that one out. We've super figured that one out.
Yeah, the other one is fucking madness. I'm looking at it here. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
It's look at this Venn diagram to narrow down which action you should take. Except when you have like 2 pieces of information, you might still have 8 different actions to take. Except there's only 5 actions to take.
Let me see what this is. So it's look at each wire.
Yeah, see?
If there's an LED above the wire and a space for the star below it. For each wire LED combination, use the Venn diagram to decide whether or not to cut the wire. Each wire may be striped with multiple colors.
Yeah. Yeah, it could have multiple colors on there. We haven't run into that yet.
I had a couple that were like red and blue, but we just didn't get to them.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this makes sense. So like if the wiring has
It makes
red
sense.
coloring, if the wiring has blue coloring, does it have a symbol? Is the LED on? Okay, yeah. I get it a little bit more now.
And then you have to know, like, what port do you have? Is the last number of the serial even or not? How many batteries?
Where do you need that for? Oh, because you have appendixes. Right?
Well, you have the appendices, but look at the instruction.
See Appendix B for battery identification reference. See Appendix C for port references. God, who made a bomb manual that does that?
Well, you know, just in case people don't know what a parallel port is anymore. DVIs are also not popular. My motherboard has a PS2 port and an RJ45.
Yeah,
well, I mean, not really,
mine
but
had
sort of.
mine had a PS port, a stereo RCA, and a DVI on mine. No parallel port. But yeah, I would even working in tech, we don't really didn't work with a lot of parallel ports anymore.
No,
So
unless you work with old shitty printers.
yeah, even serial ports were rare. It's mostly.
But then if you look back at that regular complicated wires thing, you need to know those things for the instruction of whether to cut it or not.
Looking back at it,
See, like, letter and instruction. Because you have the Venn diagram with the circles and the letters.
yeah. So you find like where it corresponds, and then it's just like cut the wire if the last digit of the serial number is even. Cut the wire if it has a parallel port. Cut the wire if the bomb has 2 or more batteries. Yeah. Oh God, that is terrible.
Right.
Well, I
So,
feel
like-
confident in feeling like I'm the better person because I
Sure, okay, whatever. We get really good times when I'm reading the manual, except for those wires.
Except when it's something new, because you get to practice. All right. I don't remember if I rolled or not. I'm gonna roll again.
Yeah, just roll it.
Your choice.
I don't feel confident with either of these tasks.
We have been going for 3 hours. Do we want to just wind down a bit, or do we want to? What do we want to do?
You wanna do one more each?
One more each. Okay. So are you going first or
Okay.
second?
I will defuse the bomb first.
Okay.
So we're going for one giant leap.
One giant.
60% of the time, this bomb explodes every time.
Of course it does.
5 minutes, 4 modules, 3 strikes.
Okay.
All right, I'm loading in.
Watch there be fucking Morse code in this.
Take the bomb manual off of my stream screen. Well, yeah, for real. We have, let's see, password, who's on first, Morse code, and a button.
Button.
Button. Okay, button is blue. It says press. Serial code does not have a vowel. Odd number in final spot.
How many batteries are on the bomb? Are there more than 2?
No, there are no batteries.
None of the buttons apply. Hold it down and tell me what the indicator light is.
It is white.
1 in any position.
Okay. Okay. Now, Morse code, password, or Simon Says. Or not Simon Says. Who's on first?
Let's do password.
Okay. Password. The first letter, first digit, is MPWIZV.
Right. Second.
The second is TUSJWO. And then
Third.
the third is BPCUYI.
Hold up there.
Okay.
All right. So there's no M's. P.
There's an M in the first digit.
But there aren't any words that are M's.
Gotcha.
Could be that. Can you spell the word point? P-O-I-N-T.
Let's find out. No, there is no N in the fourth category.
Okay.
Or T in the fifth.
All right. So it's not point. There's no Z word. And there's no V word. So it has to start with either a P, a W, or an I. And there's no I in first position. All right. So it has to be a vowel in the second.
which is only a U or an O.
Yeah, so... could you spell wood? W-O-U-L-D?
That's it.
Okay.
Okay. 2 minutes left for Morse code and who's on first?
Fuck it, who's on first?
Okay. It's displaying C, C, E, E.
Okay, lower right.
Is blank. And then the rest of the words are
Okay.
nothing, yes, press, first, and blank.
Oh, fuck. It might be blank.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Okay. Your contraction.
Y-O-U apostrophe R-E.
Yes.
Middle right.
The word is like. The rest of the words are what, you, your, same as display, like, sure, and hold.
Your with the apostrophe?
Yep,
That one.
that's it. Now it's display. The display says display.
Lower right.
That word is first.
Okay.
The rest of the words are press, left.
Left.
Okay. Got it. That's good. Now Morse code.
Fuck. We're dead now.
Yeah.
All right.
Dot, dot,
Dot, dot, dot.
dash, dot, dash, dot, 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 dash, dot, dot, dot.
Dot, dot, dot would be an S. And then you said dash, dot, dash, which was a K. So S-K...
Dot, 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 dash.
Dot, 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 dash?
Yeah.
S-A. There is no word that corresponds to that.
2 dashes for second letter.
S-M. These were alphabetized. No. There's no SM word.
It's a dot then a dash. I'm dead.
Killed by Morse
Ooh.
code. There's an irony
Killed by
there.
Morse code yet again. That's super rough.
That one is incredibly difficult.
That's a lot, yeah.
All right.
This is very much a memory game.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
Learn Morse code. Learn all these different wire rules. Simple,
you were-
too complex, and buttons.
Yeah, and you were on what? One Giant Leap?
Yes.
Okay, I'm on the same thing then.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm good to go.
Loading in.
I get the smooth jazz. The like nice elevator music.
Complicated wires, Morse code, number game, and symbols. We're doing symbols first.
Okay.
I got fat 6, smiley face, triangle with 3 legs, and TB.
6 TB triangle with legs smiley.
Got it. All right. Complicated wires is the second version with the up and down arrows.
Okay.
I have 2 blue wires.
So first blue wire connects where?
B.
Cut it.
Yes.
Second blue wire
Also to
connects
go
where?
into B.
Do not cut it.
Okay. Correct. Lights are out. I have to wait till they come back on to see what's here.
Yeah.
Come on, game. Fuck you. Turn the lights back on. Oh, can I actually go and do that? I got a red and a blue. First red.
First red connects where?
C.
Cut it. Third blue connects where?
C.
Do not cut it.
Correct. Fourth blue, second red.
Fourth blue connects where?
C.
Do not cut it. Second red connects where?
B.
Cut it.
I also have first black, which I think is a cut.
Which is a cut, yeah. You always cut the first black.
Okay. Second black is going to A. I think that's a cut.
That's also a cut, yeah.
This is what, third red?
Yes.
Going to A.
Cut it.
That's how you fucking do it.
Nice.
All right.
Now,
Memory game. It's displaying a 4.
press the button in the 4th position.
It's a 2. Displaying a 4.
Same position as stage 1.
It's a 1 in 4th position. Displaying 3.
Button in the 3rd position.
That's a 4 in 3rd position. Displaying 3.
Press the button in the same position you pressed in stage 2.
It was 4th position. I think it was a 1.
Yes. But you 4th position.
Turn that shit off. Put it down. Pick up the bomb again. Displaying a 3.
Press the button with the same label you pressed in stage 4.
That was
one?
a 1. Good. All we have left is Morse code.
Fuck. Okay.
I got 2 minutes left.
All right. That's maybe enough. Find that big
Dash.
gap and start reading.
Dot dash. Dash. Dot dot dot. Dash. Dot 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 dot. Dot. Dash. Dot dot. Oh god. Dash. Dot dot dot. Dot. Dot dash. Dash. Dot dot dot. Dash. Dot dot dot. Dot. Dot dash. Dash. Dot dot dot. Dash. Dot dot dot. Dot. Dot dash. Dash. Dot dot dot. Dash. Dot dot dot. I think the first one is dash dot dot dot.
As one thing? Okay.
That's one thing. I have less than a minute.
Try 3.565.
Nope.
Try 3.575.
Nope.
Try 3.552.
You killed me.
Damn.
Fuck Morse code.
Morse code's rough.
We had 2 minutes left. We did all of the hard shit, and we had 2 minutes left.
Maybe it was 3.6. Oh, shit. Maybe it was... Because it looks... At first I was thinking...
Yeah, what was...
TS? That's not a thing.
Well, no, because it was
maybe
actually...
B.
It was a B for the first one, so it was dash dot dot dot.
Right. And so I think it was beats instead of bombs.
Ah.
Drop beats, not bombs.
I don't even have beats in my listing.
You know?
Oh,
It's
no,
the very last one.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, 360.
Yeah.
So. That would
That's
make
a
sense,
good
because
game.
it was, I think it was dot 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 at the end. Yeah. Probably
Yeah,
was.
exactly.
Well, we
Right,
said
because
one.
at first I thought dash and then dot dot dot, but it was dash dot dot dot. So B, and then yeah, it ended with S. So I was like, what? What ends with X? S? Bombs? No. Okay, what are some other B ones? Wait, boxes? No. Okay. Break? Brick? You died.
If we had gotten that last one, if we had figured out Morse code, I'd have gotten that one.
Oh yeah. Morse
so
is,
well.
Morse
so
is
well.
rough.
We got that. We absolutely have that one figured out though for that complicated wires one. We've got that.
Yeah.
We've got that puzzled out perfectly now.
Yeah, the wire. There's complicated wires and sequence wires. And we've got sequence wires down.
Okay. Oh God.
You want to try going one more until you read sequence wires? Or not sequence wires, complicated wires. You don't have to.
I'll pass. I'll pass.
Okay.
All right, let me shift us over to it just chatting so we can just jam for a bit.
All right. I'm gonna leave this game audio up.
Fair enough. Let me check and see if I have any audio in this tab. I do. I have some audio playing live. But so, what did you think of this game?
I liked it. I'm glad we finally got to play it.
Yeah, it was fun. Fuck Morse code. We can absolutely agree with that.
Fuck Morse code. Morse code's dumb. All my homies hate Morse code.
Obviously the simple modules are fun. Like wires is super simple. I love when we get to wires. Though we both had different ways of doing it, because I think you would always tell me like, you know, what are all the wires, and I would say like it's 6 wires. It's this many of this, this many of this, this many of that. So we had different ways of doing that.
Yeah, you want to like this is a game that heavily incentivizes speedrun tech, right? You want to get your communication down to like the least amount of syllables possible and the most amount of information spread like ASAP. So like during complicated wires, instead of saying like first one's red, okay, but what does it connect to? Just be like first red C.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that's where we got it towards the end, where we're like, I'm like, I have my first 2 blue wires. First is going to B, cut it.
Right.
Second one is going to B, leave it.
Right.
Okay, you know, and we got it down to that, and we figured that one out for sequence, and that was really good. The memory subject one was a good like middle ground of like, this is challenging, but it doesn't feel punishing. Whereas Morse code just felt punishing. That's just cool. That and Who's on First were both just rough games.
Yeah, Morse code is just the thing you have to get. You have to start learning how to read it. Like Maze seems like it's rough, but it's really not.
Yeah, Maze isn't too bad. And Passwords was fun. I liked that one.
Honestly, I like all of them so far. We haven't taken a look at needy modules.
Did you ever actually run one where you had to figure out what the password was, where I was giving you the letters for it?
No.
You want to do one
of
those?
Yeah, I never did password from the manual, and you never did complicated wires from the manual.
Do we want to try and roll and re-roll you just to get you a password one?
Either way. I can totally do one more.
Let me get this back up.
Okay.
Oh, right. I have to go to the manual. No. Oh, no. You're. I'm doing the bomb. You're doing the manual for this. Right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then, where was that? Was that hidden message or something different?
What's the last one I did? I think it's One Giant Leap. Maybe it's also in something different. Something different is definitely complicated wires and sequence wires.
Let's try something different, because I think I got that really fast. So that might have been where we missed it.
Okay.
And we're looking for. Hey, you got top 43%, so you did better than me by just a little bit.
Oh wow.
So we're looking for complicated wires and password. So if I don't get those, I'm going to back out. I have complicated wires, simple wires, and Simon Says.
Okay. So backing out?
Oh, yeah, because you wanted me to do complicated wires on my end, right? Or did you want to do it on your
end? Right.
End?
We're trying to get me to manual password and you to manual complicated wires.
Okay.
I've never seen complicated wires.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I'm going to try the module we left on, the one that was 4. Complicated wires, Morse, button, and maze. So no. One giant leap. Try it again.
Sure.
Yeah, because you got it in your last one, which was in one giant leap. So that's symbols, Morse code. Who's up first in complicated wires? Nope. All right, let's try one. Let's try something different then.
Okay.
I wonder if we can select ones that just like has these modules. Want to practice modules.
There's a free play. You can turn on needy and hardcore, but it doesn't look like you can specify which modules. Unless that's what mods is? Oh no, mods is literally just mods.
Okay, let's try one giant leap again.
Yeah, I don't think we've progressed onto fair game. So 3.2, 3.3.
It's a maze on this side. Hey, I got it. Okay, so first one. P is in Papa. K is in Kilo. D is in Delta. G is in George. I is in India. M is in Michael. So, let me know when you're ready for the second.
P or M or I letters. What were the other ones? K?
Kilo, Delta, Golf, India, Michael, Papa. And there are P letters. There's like point and stuff like that, I thought.
Yeah, there's plant and point in place.
Okay.
There's no M or I or K. Yeah, what's the second one?
L is in Lima. J is in Juliet. R is in Romeo. D is in Delta. Q is in Question. B is in Bravo. And that's it. It's probably the L.
It's almost got to be the L. Yeah, try place or plant.
It is plant.
Nice, nice, nice.
I got sequence wires, symbols, and maze. Do we even want to try?
I'm on maze.
Okay. Both of them are in the same row, 4th row, 6th and 4th column. I am located 1st column, 5th row.
1st column, 5th row. Okay,
and I want to go. I want to go to 3rd row, 4th column.
Okay. Your 1st row, 5th column?
1st row, 5th column, yes.
Okay, go right and then all the way down.
No.
The two circles are
you read it backwards. I am not 1st row, 5th column. I am 1st column, 5th row.
Okay, 1st row.
I'm on the left side.
5th row. Yes. Go up 2. No, go all the way down. And then go right 3. And then go up 3 to where you're just above that circle.
No, I'm at it.
Right. Nice.
So, solves it. All right. Symbols or wire sequence?
Wire sequence.
It's a black. 1st black wire you always cut.
Yes.
2nd black is going to B as in boy. Leave that one alone.
Do not cut it.
3rd black is going to B as in boy.
Cut.
Good. 1st red going to A.
Do not cut.
This is 4th and 5th black. 4th is going to C.
Cut it.
5th is going to B.
Cut it.
Okay. Can I turn the lights back on?
I don't think so. I think it just eats time.
So this would be 6th black is going to B.
Cut it.
Then it is another red, which is what, third red?
I think it's second red.
Okay, going to A.
Do not cut it.
And then our first blue is going to C.
Do not cut it.
Solved. Symbols.
Nice. Excellent. Symbol time.
It is squiggly lightning bolts. T within an A. Triangle with 3 legs. And fancy N.
Okay. Triangle with T. Lightning bolt. Triangle with 3 legs. Fancy N.
In that order?
Yes. So triangle
Solved
with
it.
a T in it. Nice. Good. Excellent.
21.51 seconds.
Cut that one a little close.
Fuck it.
Password
This
also eats up a good amount of time.
It can. Yeah, because you see why you're like, I was writing mine down in columns and being like, okay, can't be this later,
Yeah.
can't be this later. None of these letters make sense.
Right.
But top 79% because I did bad.
That's okay.
All right.
You didn't explode.
So you're going
Alright,
for
so-
complicated wires
Yeah, now I'm going for complicated wires.
because you want to make me suffer.
I mean, I think we kind of narrowed it down and got it.
I don't think we've ever solved complicated wires. Not in time.
solve complicated wires, not once. I think we kind of sort of understand it, maybe. Let's find out. Yeah. So I'm going on to something different. Okay, I have... I don't have it, I have sequence. So, returning to office.
Sequence is fun, isn't it?
I like sequence, yeah. It also takes up a lot of time. You
A little
gotta go
bit,
through,
yeah.
Like 12 or 15 wires. Maybe it's only 12 because of the sequence, right? Okay, regular wires, sequence wires, and memory game. Yeah, I've never even seen complicated wires.
Yeah,
It's
the,
like a
the wires
sequence
go up and down, and they have LEDs at the top with star symbols below them.
I got sequence again, which is, in my opinion, much easier to understand, like immediately.
Yeah, once you get it. Well, I think you were interpreting it the first time, and when we struggled
I
with
interpreted it wrong the first time. Yeah,
Um,
I interpreted it wrong the first time. Okay, I think I've complicated wires.
it. Okay,
We have regular wires, memory, and complicated wires, and that's
Okay.
it. 5 minutes.
first wire for complicated wires.
It's white. There is a star at the bottom. No LED is on.
No LED, and it has no coloring. It's just a
No color.
star.
Just star. There are more than 2 batteries.
Don't tell me anything I don't need to know. So if there's
You need to know that.
not for this one, don't give me extraneous information. If there's just a star symbol and nothing else, cut it.
Okay, correct. The next one has red coloring.
Does it have any stars or LEDs?
It does have a star at the bottom, yeah.
So it is red star, red one with a star. So that would be B. Do you have 2 or more batteries?
I have 4 batteries.
Cut it.
Okay, the next one is just solid blue with a star at the bottom.
Blue and star.
No LED.
Blue and the star. Do you have a parallel port?
Yes.
Cut it.
Nope.
Shit. Okay. Well, we cut
The
it
next
in.
one, the next one is pure white with blue coloring.
Then it's blue coloring.
With
It's white and blue.
with no star
no
and
star
no LED.
and no LED. So it's the wiring has blue coloring
Yes.
and none of the other identifying things.
We have a parallel part, more than 4 batteries. Last number in the serial is odd.
Then do not cut the wire.
Okay. The next one is solid white, no LED, no star.
Cut the wire.
Okay, we solved it.
Ha! See, it's not that hard.
Ah.
What you got?
Regular wires.
Regular wires. Let me scroll up.
Yep. There are 6 of them.
Okay.
2 white, 2 black, 1 yellow, 1 red.
Where there were more than one white wire?
Yes.
4th wire.
Incorrect.
Shit. There was exactly 1 yellow, or there was 2 yellow?
There's 1 yellow.
Interesting. 6 wires. If there's exactly 1 yellow and there's more than 1 white, cut the 4th wire.
Oh, that was correct. I cut the 5th wire before.
Rad!
Okay. Okay. All right, shut up. Display, memory game. It's displaying a 3.
Oh, okay, okay. Displaying a 3, 3rd position.
Okay.
Well, what did you press?
It's a 3. I had to turn off the alarm. That was a 3.
Okay.
Now it's displaying a 1.
1, press the button labeled 4. What position is it in?
That's in the 3rd position.
Okay.
Now it's displaying a 4.
Press the button labeled 4.
Okay, that's in the 1st position.
Okay.
Now it's displaying a 2.
2, press the button 1st position.
Okay, that was a 4. Now it's displaying a 3.
Press the button with the same label as you pressed in 4. That was a 4.
Hey, we got it. With
whole-
14 and a half seconds left.
Ah! So
Not bad.
So I'm better at complicated wires than you.
Yeah, I think so.
That is a pain in the ass, though. Yeah, you're right.
It's a bit much to look at and take in. Like,
Yeah.
you don't have to sift through a table of words or a list of, like, multiple lists of words, but
Yeah.
it's, like, visually a little confusing.
Yeah, but that's one of those where if you've done it from the other side, it can get really problematic because you're like, I have this many wires, I have this, my serial number is this, I have this many batteries. I'm like, shut up. I need to know.
You might need to know all of that, though.
But when you're telling me the wire's white, the selections are, does it have red coloring? Does it have blue coloring? No to both? Does it have a star symbol? No. Is the LED on? No. Then cut the wire. Because I need what I need in that moment, not like to know everything and like parse it later. So I think
I would definitely do it the other way.
that's why people's brains work different.
Yeah.
But
Because that's like eliminating all of the fields instead of finding the ones you need. But I mean, you're right. It is very easy to look at like what coloring the wire has first.
well,
And
more
that's,
just
that's
like
how you find what field you need.
more just like how people learn and what information they have. Like I tend to be a very visual learner and very kinesthetic. I learn by looking and by doing. People telling me a lot of things,
Same.
especially telling me all at once, is overwhelming to the point where like it makes me shut down a little bit. So
Oh yeah.
that's
super
why
cool.
when you're like, when I'm trying to reference the table and you're like, and I have so many batteries, I'm like, shut up. I don't want to know right now. Tell me that when I ask how many batteries you have. Until then, ixnay on the battery bay.
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely start off with wire coloring, star symbol, and LED.
Yeah.
For sure. But you see how, like, the first time I looked at this and we encountered it, I was like, okay, wire coloring, star symbol, LED, appendices? What the fuck? Because I hadn't even looked at the instructions yet to be like, is there a parallel port? Are there batteries?
Why the hell does it tell you to go to like battery reference? Because it's basically, does it have 2 or more batteries? Like that doesn't matter.
Honestly, I think it's just there to waste time, right?
I think it's there to freak
'Cause
you
go
out
to
to
you
make
go to
you.
battery reference and it says this is a AA battery, this is a D battery, and I bet you that's relevant for later puzzles, but there it's not relevant at all.
Yeah.
Ports, on the other hand, if you don't know what a parallel port is,
Yeah,
you'll want to see that.
yeah, that one is relevant. But they could also just show it on this one. Like, does it have this?
Oh yeah,
So the manual is intentionally written in a way to obfuscate
they are.
the information to make it
The
difficult to
game
understand.
and the manual are both games, 100%.
So did we both clear that final stage in Outlast?
In Outlast?
No. Like the level we were just playing.
I have cleared up to 3.2, something different. I've not cleared one giant leap.
Oh, you didn't do one giant leap. I did do one giant leap. That's the one I did. Okay.
Because I think when I did it, we had Morse code.
Probably. All right, so back to just chatting. we've had our final say on those puzzles.
That's a pretty good game.
That's fun. I'd play that again.
Yeah. It definitely gets easier the more you play it.
Oh yeah. Because that's a lot of where, like, when we were doing sequence wires later on, I understood, like, oh, this is the first black wire, always cut it. This is the second black wire. I remember it's A or C, cut it. This is going to B, leave it alone. I'm going to press down.
Right.
So I could help a bit as I was doing it, which was very, very useful. Let's see, what else do we have to talk about? Because you had to leave not too late.
Not too late. I want to go. I've got some grandma stuff to check on here in like 15, 20 minutes. It doesn't have to be quite that early, but
we can chat a little bit.
Yeah. What's another one of your favorite puzzle games? Because I have a good answer for this one, and I want to see if you played it.
Like in general versus this
Yeah, just in general. Like, doesn't have to be a party game.
I remember playing a game a long time ago called Kami that was like a paper folding game. It was one of those like where you change all of one color to another color, and then like you keep doing that, and like that's essentially what you do. You change colors, and everything connected to what you click on that is that color changes.
Okay.
But it was a really good, like, almost ASMR experience, because whenever you do it, you hear, like, the pieces are, like, paper, so you hear this, like, paper rubbing against paper noise that's very, like, soothing and aesthetically pleasing. It's a very well-done game in terms of, like, a visual and audio experience.
I think I found it.
Let's see if I can dig it up quick.
It's just Kami, K-I-M, or K-A-M-I.
Yep, all in capital letters.
Yeah, okay.
I will paste that into both my chat and I'll send it to you. But yeah, that. Kami paper.
You want to fill the... Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that's cool. That's neat.
Yeah, it's very, very chill. It's very relaxing. It's not necessarily difficult, but it is challenging at times when you have like levels, and there are like you can
because
you need to do a certain number of moves to clear the level, but then you also can like if you do it like perfectly and get the exact perfect answer, you get like a star on top of clearing the level.
Right. Yeah, because I'm seeing it and I'm like, that looks pretty simple. But if you have a very limited number of moves, then I can see that's the only place the challenge comes in.
Yep.
Which could be very challenging.
Yeah, and as I'm watching the trailer here, where you see like the paper folding, that is exactly what it looks like in the game. It is that, and then like you just hear this very audibly satisfying noise. That is, I can't describe to you how comforting.
No, that
is.
looks very satisfying. That looks like an incredibly peaceful time waster, and I don't say that as like a pejorative. Yeah, that looks. It's got an overwhelmingly positive score on Steam. Nice.
Good. It deserves it.
Yeah. One of my favorite puzzle games to this day is Baba Is You. Baba Is You is also, you know what? Baba Is You has the appearance of being very calm and chill. There's no time limits. You initially play as like a little sheep that just pushes around blocks, and the blocks are words that make the rules of whatever level you're on. So you'll load into a level
Oh, I
And
think I
it'll
saw
be
some
like-
people doing this one. Yeah, yeah. I didn't pay
Yeah.
very close attention to it, but I did see a little bit of it.
That's the smartest puzzle game I've ever played in my entire life. I have seen that game break people. It's because it will hit you with like preconceptions, and you have to work around those, right? Like early on, there's a level, you usually have the conditions of like, you start with Baba is you, flag is win, and then you can have things like wall is stop, and jelly is sink, right? So early on, you'll have a level that's like, you have some bushes that you can't push anything through because they are stop. And then they're all surrounded by a wall, and you have Baba is you, and then the words flag and win. And there's a flag, but it's not win yet because flag is not win. You have to make flag is win. And the trick is like, you have to realize there's nothing there that says wall is stop. So you just push the words through the wall until you put them around the Baba is you, and you use that is in the middle to make flag is win.
Oh, this is neat. I like this. This is very neat looking.
It's super good.
One I was
And so-
watching a streamer of mine play. One of my favorite streamers, Vividly Vivi. If you don't watch her, I'm gonna actually give her a shout out. Vivi's amazing. She's on vacation.
I think you've
now.
talked about it before.
She's on vacation right now, but it's not bang Vividly Vivi. It is shout out. There we go.
Different.
Yeah.
Vividly Vivi.
I have to actually shout out first. But she was playing a game called A Little to the Left, and that is a game that makes her
Oh,
wanna
yeah, that game looks good.
break her controller. She hates that game because it is literally like you get everything perfect and it won't give you the puzzle solution. So she's like going back in and moving things and just shuffling them a little bit, and then finally it's just like, you're right now. And she's like, motherfuck, I moved it a
Right.
quarter of an inch. Ah! And she was so mad.
I really like that Baba is you can't have that happen because there's no pixel hunting. There's no getting it in just the perfectly right condition. You have to instead wrap your head around what the fuck the rules even mean. And like, it starts off pretty simple and introduces you to all the different concepts slowly. But there might be a level where like you have to cross some water to get to the flag, and you think walking into the water makes you sink, but it's not the water that makes you sink. Because you start off with the rules, Baba is you and sink. So if you push sink out of the way, Baba is no longer sink, and you don't sink whenever you touch other objects. The jelly is still sink, so you have to find some way to push other things into the jelly to open up the spaces around the flag. But like, you can think, oh, lava burns me, or I sink in the water. No. You sink because you are sink. If you stop being sink, you could make wall sink.
Mm-hmm.
Or what have you.
Yeah, I'm watching the trailer here where it is moving stuff around where, yeah, if wall is not stop anymore, you can go in and get the flag.
Right. Like, there's a very early level where the flag is just completely surrounded by skulls, and skull is defeat. So if you touch skull, you die. And you can't change that rule because it's just lodged in a corner somewhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if you become wall, if you change out Baba is you for wall is you, suddenly you're the wall. All of them, every single wall block. And some of those are on the other side of the skull.
Mm-hmm.
So you can just walk over to the flag.
Yep.
It gets to the point where, like, not only do you have teleporting blocks or little robots that are set to move because robot is move, and all of this happens, like, everything happens on a tick, and a tick happens whenever you move. So you can, like, the robots will always move when you move, but you can break robot as move and then push them around and set them up and then make them move again, and then they go off and do some things on the other side of the map that you can't get to because something is defeat, but defeat only defeats you. Other things are not defeated by defeat, it's just you.
Yes.
And there's points where, like, you can push words or objects kind of on top of each other to occupy the same space, and then change the properties of one of them in order to move them away from a space that you thought was immovable.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I've seen so many people get in there and like, okay, this is cute. Oh, this is neat. Oh, this is actually kind of like programming. Wait, why the fuck does any of this work like this? I'm having to unlearn things that I thought were the way it worked, and it totally worked like that up until this point, wherein I found an exception. And the game, I swear to God, the devs like built the game and then had fun building levels, and then found things that are like not bugs, but don't work the way that they intended them to work, and then they built levels around that interaction. It's so smart, but it's super chill. It's got a great little soundtrack. It looks very cute. It's very simple to get into. I don't know. That's Baba Is You is easily one of my favorite puzzle games, like ever and always.
Yeah, that one looks good. I have puzzle games selected out of my list on Steam. Unpacking was good if you haven't played it. It's good for like a first.
Unpacking was great.
Yeah, that one's good visual storytelling.
Right. I haven't played it, but I've seen a couple people play through it, and it's more of like a visual storytelling thing than it is a puzzle game.
I loved the point in the story where I'm like, man, why does our character have so many bras in boxes? I don't get it. Like, why are we bringing girlfriends' bras with? Oh, we're the girlfriend.
No, you're the girl.
Or like when we're doing this and that and the other thing, and like when I figure out that like we have a girlfriend that's moving in with us, or
right.
You should have heard my elation when I got to like the last level and figured out that we had a baby, and I'm like,
it's so cute.
It's so cute. I've lost my fucking shit over that.
Right. You're literally just going through like unpacking stuff, and you're like, oh, we're moving. Oh, we've got a friend moving in. Oh, we've got a boyfriend. Or we're in college. We have a child. It's and like there's a breakup in there somewhere. It's great.
Actually, I piecing it together. I don't think it's a breakup. I think he died. I think there was a car accident.
Maybe it was that.
Because like all of it, like around the time that boyfriend or person is missing, is around the same time you get the cane. So I think there's a car accident. They died, and you have a limp following that.
Okay.
Okay. But it's funny, like looking at our list, my list here for various games. It also like, in addition to giving me puzzle games, it's also giving me things like Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver 2, and I'm like,
yeah, okay,
I mean, it's not wrong, but it's not really a puzzle game.
It's not what we were thinking of, but it does. That's like calling God of War a puzzle game. Okay, I guess you push a lot of blocks sometimes.
Yeah, like I have Darksiders 2, and Darksiders War Mastered Edition as puzzle games. As is
Steam thinks Plants vs. Zombies is a puzzle game.
As is Half-Life 2 is a puzzle game.
Yeah, exactly. For the same reason Legacy of Kain is. Yeah. There are physics puzzles. Okay, I wouldn't call it a puzzle game.
Portal 2 is listed as a puzzle game, which is good. That's correct.
Yeah.
And so is Portal. That's excellent. Costume Quest.
Ooh.
Costume Quest is a puzzle game? No.
I don't know about Costume Quest.
That's a fun Halloween game.
Hey, what's up, Dave? Yeah, we were just mentioning Half-Life. Would you call... You're the more resident Half-Life expert here. Would you call Half-Life 2 a puzzle game? It certainly has puzzles.
Darksiders 3, puzzle game. No. Full Metal Fury, puzzle game. No.
Outer Wilds, I would also definitely call a puzzle game, but it's very much like it's kind of in between.
I mean, they consider
a puzzle game.
They consider PC Building Simulator a puzzle game.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly. Tunic is a puzzle game. I'm like, no. You know, Little Witch in the Woods, a puzzle game. Like, no.
Tunic
it has puzzles in it, but it's not a puzzle game. Like, it's a puzzle game in the way Zelda is a puzzle game, which it's not.
Right.
No one thinks of Zelda as a puzzle game.
Right. Yeah. It's a Zelda-like, but there's way more emphasis on puzzles in Tunic than there is in, like, Kain or Half-Life or God of War or any of these others.
True,
like,
but again...
Tunic is puzzle-heavy. I also probably wouldn't call it a puzzle game.
Yeah, I would...
It's like a Zelda-like, sure.
Yeah, it's an action-adventure game.
But it's... Yeah.
But those games have puzzles in them, so...
Yeah. I can see more of an argument for Tunic than like a lot of the rest, is what I'm saying. Tunic is very puzzle heavy for an action adventure game, which are games that usually have puzzles, but Tunic, you're constantly puzzling things together.
Yeah, Tunic.
Have you ever played Outer Wilds? Because I would call that like a narrative-driven puzzle game as well.
I don't think I have.
Outer Wilds is so good. It's how... Outer Wilds is extremely cute and cool. You're playing in like a very miniature solar system. So like the whole thing is like 5 kilometers, maybe, something like that. You can very easily hop back and forth in between planets. But it has a gimmick of like everything is on a 20-minute timer. The whole thing resets every 20 minutes, but you get to keep knowledge. Maybe like 22 or 23 or something like that. You get to keep knowledge of like a log and record in between resets. And so you're trying to figure out like what happened to the civilization that was here before your civilization and why they were doing what they were doing. And it's extremely pretty. You want to call Half-Life 2 a first-person shooter with some puzzles? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's an FPS game.
It's an FPS, yeah. So their idea that anything with puzzles in it is a puzzle game is absolutely dog shit. No. By their logic, Disco Elysium is a puzzle game. Which, no.
Yeah. Right, which not at all. It's barely an RPG by like similar standards. It's got levels and stats, but it's a little linear, and there's dice rolls all over the place. But it's like almost a point and click adventure with stats.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Steam calls it a puzzle game. Whatever Gabe says, Steam says. Yeah, Outer Wilds, Tunic, Baba Is You, all really great. All very different.
Yeah, I played Tunic. Tunic's great. I agree.
Tunic's super good. Everybody should play. I think everybody should play all 3 of those games. But also, like, there are people that I want to see play Baba Is You just so I can see them suffer. Like, oh god, I'll send you a clip after this, because the amount of suffering people get over just little shit is amazing. Like, why? But I can't not Baba Is You, because then Baba ceases to be, and their chat or their whoever's playing it with them is just like, no, Baba is fucking meaningless. The you part is important, but Baba though, fucking no, that doesn't matter. You get to make the rules.
Make the rules and break the rules.
Yeah, eventually break the rules. It's so smart. That game's too good. I'm tempted to play it again, because I don't think I ever beat it. It gets very, very difficult, but it starts out fantastic.
Yeah, I'm not surprised to hear that game gets really hard.
Yes.
I was thinking about, like, with the upcoming months, obviously you're going to be playing Armored Core starting at the end of this month, but
Yeah.
I was thinking
Probably
of something
Blasphemous
to,
2,
like,
too.
what?
Probably Blasphemous 2 as well.
Oh, nice. I haven't played.
Yeah, Blasphemous. Dude, I
haven't played either of
made a
those.
tweet about this the other day. Blasphemous 1 is fantastic. And slightly less punishing with the spikes after a patch these days.
That's good.
It was a little spike pit happy when it first came out. Blasphemous 2, Armored Core 6, and the Guilty Gear update, which is like big, all happen on the same day.
Oh, jeez.
And there's no way I'm going to be done with Baldur's Gate by the end of this month. It's not even a chance. I'm not even done with Act 1. So I think I'm probably more than halfway through it. But yeah, I'm gonna be 100% doing all of that. I'm super excited for Armored Core 6. There's no way that game lasts anywhere near as long as Baldur's Gate.
No, definitely.
Yeah.
Not. It's more of like a visual spectacle and like missions you do rather than anything else.
Yeah.
But
I mean, it's also there's a lot of action in that game.
True.
There's some challenge to it.
But my one thought is, since you're gonna have stuff to do clearly in September, maybe we could like trade off and like recommend games to one another for October. Because I had a game I was considering playing in October for stream, and I'm like, maybe I should recommend this to Rad because I doubt he's played it. Because it was like a game I funded on Kickstarter, didn't get its Kickstarter money. It didn't get funded, but they went and made it anyways, and I liked it, and it's good.
Okay, cool.
But something to consider for you to. Oh.
I'm down with that. The first one on my list is Baba Is You.
For Halloween, you want me to play Baba Is You?
Oh, for Halloween? Well, but you don't like horror games. So, what would I recommend?
Depending on what it is, like I'll obviously we have a veto in it. Like if either of us is just like fucking no, I'm not interested in that game. But here is what I was thinking of recommending to you. The devs, which I actually helped them test this a little bit. I did some of their beta testing. They described it as like Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past combined with a little bit of Dark Souls.
Huh? Where did you post this?
Discord. Oh, yeah, that is the wrong thing. I'm in the wrong one. You know what? I will leave it there. But I will send you a DM. I put it in the gaming channel on my Discord. Which
I've heard of Rack and Ruin.
By the way, did you know I have a Discord that you should check out and totally sign up for? It's pretty great and stuff.
You should check out the community Discord.
But
we both post there occasionally.
Mm-hmm. But one of my favorite mechanics in this is you can basically the way you get stronger is you get more health by essentially corrupting the zones in the area and turning them evil, and that's how you'll gain more health. But you also make everything in the zone substantially more lethal. But after you do that, one of the townspeople who was in the zone will die, and you can grab their soul and use that to upgrade one of your skills and abilities.
Huh.
So you make it harder in order to
it's got like some
yourself
bullet
stronger.
hell going on.
Oh yeah, it's got a lot of bullet hell going on.
Yeah. Okay. That's kind of. I feel like that's kind of a really zoomed in view for the type of bullet hell action game it's got going on, but maybe not.
I think it's got a decent perspective on it.
It might help with the bullet hell.
Speaking of bullet hell, Hollow Cure is coming to Steam in a little more than a week. 9 days.
Oh yeah, and it's got. Has it had its big update yet?
I think it had an update because I saw some ads about it where there's stuff there that I didn't recognize. I'm like, ooh, more Hollow Cure.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to this.
They've definitely advertised like the next big update, which is like all of Hollow ID or most of Hollow ID, and there's like a village section that you can build up.
I saw the village, a little bit of that, yeah.
So yeah, Hollow Cure is definitely getting an update soon. Idle Showdown is getting Pekora put in pretty soon.
Nice.
As well as another support or two, I think. So yeah, both of those are great games. But I mean, it's hard to.
Well, I'm definitely looking forward to getting back into Hollow Cure because I wasn't playing it after they disabled the launcher. But from what they said, it'll pull in your old data, so that should be fine.
I think I've played it since then, and yeah, it's fine.
No, like I mean, like the Steam version will pull in your data. They just like don't uninstall the launcher.
Yeah, okay. Sometimes you dream about making Half-Life references on random streams. Well, hey, welcome to mine, Dave. I'll get most of them. Check out when your mama gives you permission. All of the games we've talked about are pretty great. It's hard for me to like recommend any fighting game right now that isn't Street Fighter 6 because goddamn, that game's amazing. But
Yeah, if you can think of a good Halloween themed game to recommend as something to do in October, I'd consider it.
You should play Silent Hill 2.
Is it on Steam and is it easily available?
You know what? It might be. I think the thing about playing Silent Hill 2 or any of them is that a lot of the ports suck.
Huh.
Like you have to mod them.
Silent Hill 2 is listed on Steam as coming soon.
Oh, no, yeah. That's because Konami is doing a remake and re-release of like every single Metal Gear game. And I think a couple of Silent Hill games. And this all just looks like art.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if that's the in-game, maybe it'll be good. But like, they need to keep the exact same voice acting and they need to change fucking nothing except for the graphics. And that's it. And the graphics don't even really need to be changed. God, I forgot about that. They're also making another Metal Gear and another Silent Hill game or two. And I have no hopes that any of those will be good.
They're making another Metal Gear game, you said?
They're making another Metal Gear game. No, Kojima's not on the project.
Oh.
Like, Konami just kind of remembered that they make video games, or used to. And so they're going back to their series that sold, even though, like, I really don't fucking know. I mean, I guess they've got Bloober Team for Silent Hill 2. That's good. We'll see. Oh, but they made the medium. Layers of Fear is good. The medium is pretty bad.
If you could think of a couple that you would recommend, I would consider them.
Yeah, I'll think about it. I remember looking at Rack and Ruin a long time ago and never playing it. What other? Ooh, did you ever play World of Horror?
No, I don't think so.
That's a pretty cool game that might be right up your alley. Aside from the fact that it's a horror game. It's very much like a kind of tribute or homage to like Lovecraft and Junji Ito. So immediately you know some wild stuff is going on.
Yeah, I'm looking at some of the images and screens here.
Right. So it has that aesthetic.
Early access.
It's been in early access for years. It's fine. They keep adding little things.
Release date is February 20th, 2020. Did you have a release date if it's in early access? I would argue that point.
I don't know. I don't know. I know it's been out forever, and it slowly updates every now and again. It's got a lot of really cool stuff going on. Its visual style is super neat. Like, you can see... I'm looking at it in my library, but if I look this up, you can see you can, like, change the aesthetic. Oh, maybe they don't show that. No, it's all black and white here.
Yeah, I'm looking at all black and white stuff, and it seems really rudimentary, like an old PC game from, like, the 90s, almost.
Yeah. So it's like a really old adventure game, right? And it always has that aesthetic of being very pixelated, like early 90s graphics, essentially. But it can change back and forth in between, like, a simple or slightly more detailed version. and it has like, I want to say 50 different color aesthetics, so it doesn't have to be black and white. You get to choose, you get to change the whole loadout of the game. And so it has a very like early SMT kind of system with it. You've got your main character and you can get followers and you go investigate cases to figure out what the hell's going on in like your main case. But it has a lot of roguelike elements where kind of what's going on in that case gets randomized each time you play it.
I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't look like the sort of thing I would enjoy. I would give it a try though.
The reason I say you might enjoy it is because it's very like story and setting heavy. The combat is very, very simplistic. But you've got like a bunch of different characters to choose from that all have different stats. And then the way you go throughout the game kind of determines how things unfold. I mean, it's also extremely obviously heavily influenced by Lovecraft and Junji Ito.
Yeah.
So right there, not very much your thing. But I'm gonna struggle to figure out like a Halloween themed thing for you to play.
Well, you also immediately go to horror instead of going to like anything like Costume Quest, which I could recommend to you. I'm probably not like it's a cute game. Costume Quest 2 especially, like one of your characters starts off with a candy cane outfit and it doesn't do anything. It's just a piece of candy cane in combat. Like because normally like the superhero character like turns into a superhero and they fly around and they do stuff, and the candy corn is just candy corn. But every time it gets to candy corn's turn in combat and it chooses to do nothing, it has like a funny and interesting line of dialogue where like it might be like, candy corn reserves its right to remain silent. Candy corn strutting its stuff. Candy corn doesn't look at explosions as it walks away slowly. Like it's weird.
Oh, it's
silly.
made by Double Fine.
Yeah.
Oh, it does look very cute.
Yeah, it's very cute.
Like Double Fine.
It's very fun. And it is a Halloween game, but it's not horror.
See you later, Dave. We're probably going to call it sometime soon, too.
See you, Dave. Yeah, we're probably not going to be too much longer.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Whenever I think of Halloween-themed games, I think of horror stuff.
You immediately go to horror, yeah.
Yeah. But I also like that type of thing.
That's what makes it difficult to give a good recommendation. You have to give something you think highly of, but also the other person might like too.
Yeah.
I'll give you some time to chew on that. Just send me like a message on Twitter or in Discord so I can like look it up and reference it or something.
I'm gonna need it. Maybe Witch Eye.
Maybe. One thing actually I do feel like mentioning, since we talked about it a bit on stream. Recently I started looking up like reviews of Final Fantasy 16, or they started showing them on my recommended feed for YouTube, and I'm seeing people have criticisms of the game similar to what my own were. And
are these critics or are these players?
They're people with YouTube channels. It's a flip of the coin as for which of
Oh
which.
yeah, okay. Fair enough.
It's definitely like the one guy said distinctly like, I don't play a lot of games. I basically play like mainstream Final Fantasy or like major games that come out. And for the most part, I don't play other games. So I'm like, okay, this isn't a gamer. They just play Final Fantasy. That's just what they want to play.
Right.
So
I could definitely see people that only play Final Fantasy stuff having a problem with how that game plays.
Well, I mean, there were some
it
that
was
had
specifically made easy so they could play it, though.
See, most of them, like, some of them did complain about the combat, where, like, combat is just bash square to swing sword. You can also swing triangle to shoot fireballs, but why would you do that when sword hit harder? So there were people that whose criticisms I didn't agree with. There's criticisms that I didn't agree with, but there were people that also picked apart the story. They're like, I don't like this story. Like, our main couple characters, like, everybody likes Sid.
fine.
Everybody likes Sid.
Everybody likes Sid. Sid's the best.
A lot of people thought Clive was okay, but he needed a better supporting cast of characters, and beyond, like, Sid and Jill, everybody else just wasn't, like, well developed enough to help carry the story. So anytime you went and, like, tried to help Mid do something, like, I don't care about Mid. There was one guy, and I actually left a comment on this video.
Great.
She was okay.
I'd agree that she's like one of those characters that definitely needs more time.
Yeah. But one guy definitely was picking apart the old man at the well quest from early on in Eastpool. And I'm like, yeah, exactly. If they're trying to, like, what are they trying to do with this quest? If they're trying to build the world, just put the old man at the well. Don't make me wander all over the place and waste time trying to find him. That's the MMO quest in my single-player RPG that I don't want there.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of that.
Yeah.
That's all valid criticism. Like a lot of the side quests at the very end, and then the like 2 right before you go to more are fantastic.
Yeah, I know when we did our big Final Fantasy 16 talk, I said that I thought the game peaked after the Garuda fight. The Garuda fight was the best thing. Everything leading up to it was great, and everything was downhill after that, with a couple of exceptions for like the big tentpole fights that are supposed to be epic. Like obviously Titan was amazing. Kupka was
Titan's fantastic.
Kupka was good. Bahamut was good, but there were people that are like, the good part of the game is up to Drake's Head, and after that point is a bit of a decline until like Titan and Bahamut, and then then it goes downhill again, and then it never comes back up. Which like after Bahamut, even I have to admit, like the game is nowhere near as good as the Bahamut fight after Bahamut, because the Odin fight is not as good as Titan and Bahamut, not at all. And just in general, the storyline at that point of the game wasn't super compelling to me, at least.
Yeah, I mean,
But
it was definitely a type of game that like the team that made it didn't have any experience making it.
Yeah.
And that it shows that they brought a lot of influence from 14, the other type of game they have a ton of experience making.
Yeah.
And some of that doesn't mesh as well as it could have.
Like all the crafting
with,
mats,
like an action game. Yeah, all the crafting mats were worthless. After a point of time, like the cash is basically worthless.
Yeah, unless you wanted to buy CDs, which were $40,000, and you're like, why? Why is it 40 grand for a recording of music?
Because collectathon.
Yeah. But yeah, a
lot of it could have been better by like cutting out most of the side quests and giving more development to our main characters and some side characters.
Mhm.
Even if that just made the game like perfectly linear, that'd be fine.
Yeah. I'm starting to watch Wooly Versus play that game. He's going through it now too.
He is. Yeah, they're liking it a lot.
I noticed they're playing a lot like you. They're playing it like a fighting game, so they're using like the counter moves, and they're doing stuff like that. They were
playing it like an action game. They're playing it like a Devil May Cry or a Bayonetta.
See, I feel like I played it like an action game where I went with a lot of like aggressive direct abilities, and I didn't focus a lot on counters. I didn't focus a lot on like putting things down for zone control, because they like you, they like the Odin crystal.
That's playing it like an RPG. You smash the thing as hard as possible. An action game, you play it for style. You want to feel cool playing it.
Having recently gone through and done all of my clips for it, I'm pretty sure scoring 140,000 break damage on something that wasn't even a major boss is styling on it pretty good. I'd rather think from 75% health to 0 in one break phase.
Okay, but how much did you air juggle everything?
You can't air juggle the big things.
No, not the big things. Everything else.
I didn't care. Why would I air juggle stuff?
Because it feels cool.
It feels cooler to me to teleport up to it, shoot it into the ground, and beat the shit out of it on the ground, JoJo style.
Oh, well, yeah, and that's definitely an option. It's even more of an option if you use some of the parry stuff. The action combat thing is styling on it as hard as possible.
Mm-hmm.
And so they're experimenting with your different movesets, because definitely, yeah, just like a fighting game, you want to like learn what you can do with all your different moves and get good at it, because it feels good to get good. But like the whole. Did you ever do any of the Redstone replaying stuff where you can get a rank?
No.
Okay, that game has a ranking system going
But
throughout the whole game.
Only in those, yeah.
Well, it's going throughout the whole game. You only see it in the Redstones, and it's like hard to get a really good ranking. You have to not take damage and do big cool combos that are more than just however much break damage you can do. The more variety of moves you use, the better you get graded. The less you do the same thing over and over, the better you get graded.
Okay, but as optional content, I didn't know it was there and didn't get to experience it while playing the game, so I find that
it's
not to be a terribly relevant. I just think
I'm not talking about the game itself. I'm talking about the difference between how one plays it.
I thought it was interesting that you, who is a big fighting game person, and Wooly, who
And
also from like a lot
he's
of his
at
fighting game
Evo
stuff.
right now. Yeah.
So he's also a big fighting game. You two have a very similar playstyle. You have a lot of verticality with how you enter into a fight. You actually use the jump button, where I basically avoided it because I didn't care, and I stayed on the ground.
You can jump off of enemies.
I didn't
You
care.
knock someone up and then jump off of them in the air and then like slam them down and grab them back up to you and keep going. Like, it's cool.
I didn't care about that. That wasn't my style.
I know, that's the action game thing.
I feel
That's
like
the
that's
style
more of
thing.
the fighting thing. I feel like you're just like, let's keep the infinite combo going. Let's keep the juggling combo going, and that's like a fighting.
But a lot
game
of fighting
thing.
games don't actually allow that. It's far more allowed in an action game. Again, this is very much like a Devil May Cry.
But fighting
style
games
thing.
are going to encourage you to get the long combo.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, you're not wrong when you say that. You're not. I'm just saying, like, it's to keep your opponent in the air juggled for like a minute and a half, even after you're dead by pure execution of after they're dead by pure execution of skill, is more of an action game thing. Not like a beat 'em up, because those are different, but more like a Devil May Cry or a Bayo than a Dark Souls or an RPG or a fighting game. You definitely, like, some fighting games definitely do encourage super big, a lot of anime fighters encourage like super big combos, lots of air juggling and aerial combat. Just take a look at like Dragon Ball Fighters. There's entire matches that happen in the air sometimes.
Well, that's also a Dragon Ball game.
Yeah, exactly. It's thematic, right? That only makes sense that
Yeah.
you would air juggle people and then they would try to break out of it, but you teleported behind them to continue your combo.
Well, also it's a Dragon Ball game. They fight in the air, like they just hover with ki.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. You will not see that in a Street Fighter.
Yeah, because it's not that kind of game. But I thought it interesting that I was seeing other people voice similar concerns of mine of not liking the story, of not liking some of the way the characters were, of having some criticisms of it. And I thought it was interesting that Wooly had a very similar playstyle to you, both of you having a very different playstyle from me.
Yeah.
Just the ways that we approach the game.
100%. Yeah, one of the reasons I like Wooly and Pat is because I have very, very similar tastes and like game takes to a lot of them. They pay a lot more attention to what's like actually going on in game dev world and news and stuff like that. I play games I like. But yeah, all of us like fighting games and action games, and we very much like the similar like style and execution of a thing. Like I like that a lot more than I like Big Number. I like FF14 because of how it plays. Like when you get later on in that game, every class plays very differently, and there's a thing where people call FF14 the fighting game retirement home, because it's much easier to execute your big combos in 14 than it is in any fighting game. It's much easier on your hands, but every class is still set up to do a very specific, tight combo and just go over and over and over while like dodging shit.
Final Fantasy XIV isn't a fighting game at all.
No, but it's very much, well, that's the point. It's the retirement home. People who are like, I want to play fighting games because combos rule, but my hands hurt doing it now because I'm 40 or 50 or whatever. A lot of them have graduated into playing FF14 because you do big combos that require precise education to do them well, or execution to do them well, and like they require nothing to do them okay. But you get that feeling of like executing a thing really cool later on, and it's big and flashy, which is another thing that people like in fighting games and action games.
True. I'm much more direct and forward. What does this get me? This gets me a ton of damage. The thing is dead, and I can move on and do the next thing.
Right.
I am almost zero flash. I am like the opposite Virgil. I'm not going to style on you with 50,000 cuts. I'm going to just do one cut, throw you to the ground, and walk on.
Yeah, that's a fair way to put it. Yeah, I mean, to like go back to Wooly and Pat, I like the thing. I like 14 and play some classes that do really big number, but I don't like it because they're doing big number. I like it because of how the combo feels. Like Black Mage can sit there and smack something 7 times in a row for 60 or 70,000 damage each time if it crits, 30 or 40,000 if it doesn't. And those single hits are way bigger than most other classes. But the fun part of it is the rotation is really tight. It's super easy to fuck up and drop it. So it feels good to not fuck up and drop it. The execution is what's cool and fun, not the number.
Was that your alarm that went off? Thought I heard a beep.
No, you may have heard a whine or something. I have a little metal knife I'm flipping back and forth to fidget with, and it squeaked a little. But I didn't hear any beeps.
Maybe.
Anyway, yeah, I'm not surprised that you see I have a more similar fighting style, or more similar play style to
people
Wooly
that enjoy similar games to you. Yes.
Yeah. It's the execution that feels good, not the big number. I don't care about big number, which is weird.
See, to me, big number is the measure of how well I executed it. I don't care that it takes me 10 minutes to do the 1 million damage. I care that I did the 80,000 I needed to kill it in 5 seconds and then moved on to do the next thing.
I get that.
It's fun. But yeah, we've got a couple things we can think to do for future streams, for either stuff to do for Halloween, because I'd love to recommend another game to you, because we never really did. We talked about, like, since I played Disco that you recommended to me.
Right,
we were
yeah,
thinking about
yeah.
recommending a game to you, and
Absolutely.
we never really went anywhere with that. And then I would like to recommend like something like Rack and Ruin for Halloween, because it is a good themed game. It is kind of a horror game, but it's also like a Zelda game. It's got some challenged components to it, like a Dark Souls, that I can see where they had some inspiration from that. So if that's something that interests you, I'd recommend the game.
Yeah, I think it would. I definitely like games in that genre. I remember looking at it, I think, before it came out, like a long time ago, and then never actually playing it. There's got to be something around here that I can recommend. I'll definitely think about it. Because like the first things that come to mind are like World of Horror or even Stasis Bone Totem, which is all story and point and click adventure, but it's very horror and like body horror oriented. So like I don't know if that's, I don't think that game is very much up your alley, except it is very like setting driven, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, I admit I haven't watched a lot of your streams for Stasis Bone Totem. I think I mostly just pop in and like give you a like. I might need to double check that because maybe I missed a couple streams to do that. 'Cause I usually try to
It's
like
fine.
the morning after I pop in, like try and give a like. 'Cause I'm like, it'll help the algorithm. It'll help. Rad.
Yeah, it does. Algorithms are dumb.
And I don't expect the same from you because I have like multiple videos coming out every week.
Well, I think I still stop by and like whenever I see you post one, but that might just be stuff that we've done together that like shows up on my YouTube notifications.
Well, there's also
And-
auto posting stuff too. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Like-
So
like
I probably
I
am
have it
missing some of that.
scheduled. Yeah.
And
Well-
you usually stream a lot earlier than me, so I just like am at work or don't catch it.
No, I mean like for YouTube, like I have it scheduled
Yeah.
for like 7 a.m. my time.
Yeah. Okay. I am
'Cause-
asleep.
Yeah. My idea is that like it'll post when East Coasters are up and awake and moving around, and then
it's just up permanently so people can see it.
yeah. So if somebody wakes up an hour later, it's no big deal. Yeah. Last one I posted was our Cassette Beast VOD, which no spoilers. Watching your second one, I am so glad you found that place to spend your fusion currency.
Yeah.
That is very good. that was going to be a thing. Like, I'm not going to give you spoilers, Rad, but you really should go to this building and talk to this person. It's going to be important.
Yeah. I barely even consider that a spoiler. Like it has nothing to do with, or at least so far, it has nothing to do with the story.
Which
yeah,
to
the game's
be
great.
clear, because the rest of the chat doesn't know this, so Rad and I 2 weeks ago we did a collab for Cassette Beast. Rad had played like the first couple hours of it in one stream, and then he and I kind of repeated that section together. I was fine the next day. I just went around, did my thing, didn't play the game, and then Rad did his stream Wednesday night with more Cassette Beast. And as I'm watching it the next day, I'm like, I want to play Cassette Beast. And then I didn't put it down again
really
until I beat it. So I beat it off stream on my own, and I'm not going to apologize for that, chat. It's a great game, and I needed that one
Yeah.
for me.
Yeah, it's super great, super chill.
And I
like everything about that game. so
yeah,
far.
I am also like 100% done. The Dex is done. All of my
Okay, wow.
all of my side characters and allies are like 5 hearts. They love me.
Wow.
All of them. Like, I went ham before I went and actually got the credits. And when I was done, they're like, yeah, we'll drop you back into the game so you can keep doing stuff.
Oh, okay, cool. That's
Um,
good to know. How long did all of that take you, do you think?
I think when I looked online, it was saying like 30 hours was the average the average time they thought to finish it. I'm currently at 44.1 hours for the game, but I also did 100% completion and definitely spent time tracking down the last of the beasts that I didn't need and
Right.
getting all of my characters up to max affection. Like I've unlocked 81% of the achievements. I still have a couple that I
Okay.
haven't unlocked, but like the last few I have are like find a bootleg of this element, like of
Right,
various different
yeah.
elements, like
Like, go collect your shinies.
complete a bunch of quests on the board where it's like, it says obtain additional data on every species, which means take every single, all 128 units, level them all up to 5 stars, which I'm like, I'm not fucking doing that.
Yeah, that's a bit much. For sure.
So like the ones I have left, there's like a bunch of dumb ones, and then I have 10 hidden ones that I don't know what they are.
Okay.
Because like, yeah. So there's some like post game stuff. There's some ones that are just this is just here's a time waster, and I'm just like I'm not doing it. Like,
Right, right. If you really love the game and don't have anything else to play, it's got a bunch of extra stuff for you to go do, but like,
Yeah.
it's not anything new that you haven't seen yet, probably.
but yeah, would you like some good news or information about the game that I will avoid spoilers to the best that I can?
I'm kind of down to have you say whatever. The only question I had was like, I'm about 17 hours into that game and kind of just unlocked the west side of town, but haven't really talked to anyone over there yet. I've done a bunch of stuff in the northeast, but I like still can't swim and a bunch of other stuff. So I was wondering like how far percentage-wise do you think I am into the game? Like 25 or 30% maybe?
So that's hard to compare, because there's a bunch of
Sure.
quests, and the goal specifically, I think there's more subways and archangels in the western side of the game than there are in the east. In general.
Okay, sure. Sure.
Because I think the western side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Off the top of my head, like 5 different archangels, just in the western side that you're opening up and unlocking.
Right.
At a minimum, out of like the 8 you need for verses in the song. So like, there's a lot over there. But the East really lets you like cut your teeth on it, like figure out how to play the game, figure out how to play your characters, figure out which units are good and will aid you in how stuff works, and then it will scale up hard in the Western section. Like you go from like things being like, you know, level like in the teens or the low 20s to like shit jumps to 30 pretty fast. Okay. And then you start fighting things that are like mid 30s, late 30s, 40s. You're like, oh shit, this is high level and it gets hard. Okay. So there gives you more XP. There is a degree where you need to get stronger and figure out a lot more of like what you're doing. So percentage wise, I'd say you're finishing up maybe the first third of total content, but the second but the next like 2/3 of it can be done in fairly quick succession as you unlock new abilities and get the and are able to move around more. Yeah, okay. Because swimming
that makes a lot of sense because I got like the dash and holy shit, it's extra fast, especially in comparison to the dash you start the game with. So I would believe every other ability really opens up the game like a lot.
Because there are ranger captains you can't get to unless you can swim. There are ranger captains you can't get to unless you get other abilities. There's 2 more exploration abilities that when you get them, they are game changing for how much they let you maneuver around and just not give a shit about a lot of the stuff in the zone and areas around you. Right. And as you keep killing more and more archangels, you start having a more and more stamina. So you're able to just do more in general. Okay. Another thing I would tell you.
That sounds great. All that sounds great.
The starters, when you get to a certain point of progression, you are able to buy copies of them. So you can get both starters and both end versions for each starter. You can have all the forms.
Can you buy the end versions?
You buy the basic one and you level it up.
Yeah, okay.
So
that's cool. That's cool and good.
Yeah, they're a little expensive, and I'm not going to tell you what you have to do to get to that point, or even who the vendor is.
Right.
But I will let you know you can do that, so you can get the others and you can try them. And
did you ever see them in the wild?
Not out on the fields. Sometimes they would show up with fusions. They were part of like a wild fusion in certain zones. Okay. Not always, but
sometimes
in certain zones they would do that. Let me think something here. Something that I can tell you about, and I can tell you in a way that's not going to be spoilery. Like it's not going to affect your gameplay because you're not going to know what you're stepping into. The ranger captains, the gym leaders of this game, they are not type focused as like Pokemon gym leaders are. As you kind of noticed, they're more focused around like a strategy. Yeah. So
yeah, absolutely. I think the dude who was sleepy tried to put me to sleep a bunch.
He tries to put himself asleep and use sleep attacks.
Oh yeah.
And then you fought I saw you fought Penny Dreadful, who uses Haunt on herself, so she becomes completely invulnerable for 3 turns. But when that runs out, she dies. Right. So
yeah, she just killed herself.
They do that, but also like I think her ally
for doing it.
If you don't kill her ally has an ability that buffs her turns in Haunt, so she can just stay in Haunt for like every time her ally does that, it adds like 3 more turns. For Haunt, so she can just really stretch it out, and there's nothing you can do to her. And actually, your sheep is probably the best starter, your astral sheep, because it learns that phase shift ability that lets it hit.
I saw that. I saw that.
I don't think the others get a unique ability like that. I have not seen anything else in the game that has that, and very few monsters in the game tried to learn phase shift. Which actually, this is a useful thing to you. When you get a monster to 5 stars,
I could just take that sticker off and give it to somebody else that could use it, though.
You can, and that is extremely useful. But when your monsters are in their final form, they can't be remastered anymore, and they hit 5 stars, they keep earning XP at every level they get after that. Instead of getting a star, they just pick a skill. They learn a skill and just get you stickers.
Okay, cool, yeah.
So you can get
and you
extra
still
copies.
learn skills like whenever you have your skill list, like reaching the bottom of the screen and all the way full. They'll like learn a thing and then you just get the sticker for it, right?
Yeah, like what they'll do is like when your list is full, when they are already 5 stars and they can't be remastered anymore, when they level up again, it'll be like, okay, here's recovery. You can equip it on this character. Like they'll essentially like learn a move that, comparing to Pokemon, they'll learn something they could have potentially learned through like a TM. And you can equip it to them, or you can just keep the sticker.
Right. It's such a good mechanic.
Yeah, it's actually really good. It's good because your mons don't level anymore, but you're not penalized for continuing to use good ones.
Right.
So it really does benefit you to get 1 or 2 really good ones and keep them around for a while. Hey Kay, how's it going?
Hello.
Kayat2 here is one of the people from the collabs this weekend.
Yeah, Deus linked to your channel earlier.
Yep. Yeah, I was giving Rad copies of people who had recorded the Discord side of the speed dating because he wanted to check that out.
I do. It sounds fun.
Mm-hmm. But let me think of anything else for Cassette Beast that you really should know. Yep. Speed dating. Wink, wink. Yeah, you have not gotten. I can tell you right now, you have not gotten all the ranger captains in your area that you've gotten access to. There are more that you just haven't opened up yet and fought. I think your area has.
I'm expecting another couple once I get swimming, just over in that east area.
Just in the east area, there's like 4 or 5 you don't need swimming yet.
Oh, okay.
I think we even did one in mine. Didn't we do the construction? Like, we found the construction guy, but you didn't fight him in yours yet. The guy with the traffic.
Yeah? Oh, yeah. I think I completely forget that. But yeah, I'm definitely going to keep going through that game. Cassette Beasts is great.
Yeah, Cassette Beasts is an amazing game. Yeah, definitely keep up with that. It is extremely good, and some of the later monsters that you get to see and get access to are really neat in the way that they look.
I believe it. I really like the designs in that game. I really want to finish Cassette Beasts and Stasis Bone Totem, like, fairly quickly, because Baldur's Gate is going to take forever, and there's a bunch of other really cool games coming out.
I mean,
have enough time for a lot of those.
Yeah, average clear time for Cassette Beasts is 30 hours, so you might need to pick it up a little bit and stop trying to train every single mon you're getting.
Yeah! I mean, your character level determines a lot of it, but then them leveling up determines their skills and evolutions.
It also does give them a little bit of power, too, I think.
I think the evolutions do, yeah. It changes their stats.
Yeah. Let me think. Anything else? I mean, I could give you some info about evolutions to let you know some things you're missing out on, if you're interested.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll figure it out.
Okay. There is a bunch of information in the game that you can run across. It's like, hey, if you want to get this mon, go do this.
Oh, yeah, like people that always show up in a certain cave or...
Well, there'll either be, like, information saying, like, go to this place to get a thing to do a thing, or, you know, under these circumstances, this thing happens. Like, they'll hint at it. Like, sometimes it'll be, like, a book or something that's lying around, or a person might tell you something. So... Right,
and then you go get, like, a little rumor subquest that tells you where to go?
No rumors. Just people with stuff around. Though eventually, towards the end of the game, some of the rumors and stuff that they give you is just, go to this area to get this one monster you're missing from your decks.
Yeah,
like,
okay.
I got one of those where it's just like, go here and catch this thing. I'm like, What is this? Is it special? Is it no? It's just a regular monster that I didn't catch yet.
That you didn't have yet, yeah.
So,
I mean, that's nice. The game lets you not points you to stuff that you've been missing out on, even if it's not important.
One thing
they know that it's one of those games where you want to collect all of them. Imagine that.
One thing I will definitely tell you, all of your allies will learn fusion, but you have to finish their quest line first. So, like Eugene, for example, he has his whole quest line with the land keepers. Is that what they're called? So,
I think so.
You will only get fusion with Eugene at the end of that quest. He's actually one of the longest people to go and do that because you have to find all the land keeper buildings to do it.
Okay.
But Kaylee is one of the earliest ones. Because you get it in the tutorial. But
I think I just finished the quest.
No, just like you get it in the tutorial when you come across Morgana the first time.
Oh, you mean the fusion? Yeah.
Yeah, the fusion. So, but like I know you're doing Meredith's quest, so she'll get fusion at the end of that quest.
Yeah, I've just started Meredith's stuff.
And you can finish hers in your area. You're gonna need more stuff to be able to do Felix's, and then there are 2 other companions after Felix that you have.
That's a lot. That's a lot more than I expected.
Yeah, there's 6 total. I think I mentioned it. Like I looked in the achievements at the end of our last stream and noticed that there was 6. So, some of their quests are incredibly short. One of them, I was avoiding it for a very long time because I thought it would be a long quest, and it was like 10 minutes. It was really short.
Okay.
But it made sense with what it was and what was going on. Eugene's is definitely the longest because his is go find all of these buildings,
right?
And go in and
go screw up the land keepers, and they're everywhere,
and then do a thing afterwards. So,
okay. Well, yeah, I'm definitely still gonna be playing that game. I think it is about time for me to go check on Gran and do some house stuff.
Good idea.
But I'll be putting out a schedule later on. We should definitely do the 100 games list eventually, whenever I actually have mine together.
Whenever it's done, yep.
I think you're on top of that. I'm totally not.
I finished mine like a month ago because I just sat down and did it right away.
Yeah, I haven't started.
Yeah, that's fine. I get that.
I know some that I'm gonna put on there, and that's about it.
Let me see if I got somebody I can raid
here. I got one person I want to give a shout out to. They're not a VTuber, and you don't know them, so I don't know if you want to raid them. But this guy, Hey Uncle Jesse, does a lot of really cool video game music reactions over on YouTube, and that's kind of how he got popular. And now he's been playing through a bunch of different RPGs and a couple of other games he's wanted to touch. And he finally started up Wild Arms.
Ooh, Wild Arms.
Wild Arms rules, and he absolutely loved the music from Wild Arms. So he's a little bit into that playing, and I saw him just come online not too long ago.
No, yeah, I will. Not that long ago. He's been playing for 2 hours and 40 minutes.
Never mind. I just noticed not that long ago.
No, but I'll give him a raid.
Yeah, he's a cool guy. He's very chill. But yeah, I have to go do some stuff. I'll put out a schedule later tonight. It was fun doing some Keep Talking Nobody Explodes.
Yes, we had fun with this and frustration with this and fun with this and frustration. But,
I really liked it. I like every single one of those puzzles, even if they are frustrating. They're all fun.
But thank you all for joining us. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever it is in your part of the world. My next stream should be Saturday. I think we're finally going to be getting back to Earthborn. And then your next is tomorrow night, Brad? Probably?
Earthbound? Earthborn? Earthbound?
Earthbound.
Did someone make a Soulsborne Earthbound game?
Sorry, I have somebody talking in my ear because I have
it's fair.
Hey Uncle Jesse up on the thing.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, Earthbound's fantastic. I will be playing probably Cassette Beasts tomorrow. I haven't put out a schedule yet. I'll put it out later tonight.
Yeah.
Probably.
Check Rad's Twitter to find out what he's playing and when he's playing it next.
Yeah, check it in like 4 or 5 hours.
Because he plays good games. Because he's playing Baldur's Gate. He's playing Stasis Bone Totem. He's playing Cassette Beasts. These are good games.
They're all very different.
Yes.
I like them. But yeah, I'm going to be playing more Cassette Beasts, Stasis Bone Totem, Baldur's Gate. I might maybe throw in some Street Fighter or Guilty Gear in there somewhere.
If you have time.
if I have time. I probably won't have time. It's just going to be those 3 games
So
until
you're just gonna play
the 24th.
You're just gonna play Baldur's Gate more and more until you need to make room for Armored Core, and then
Yeah,
it will be Baldur's Gate, Armored Core, and
Blasphemous 2.
and having to pick whichever one of your babies is left that you have to keep
and
or
then
let go of.
I'm still not going to stream Street Fighter 6 or Guilty Gear enough.
Yeah.
And I'm still playing FF14 and like some Star Rail off stream every day.
Mm-hmm.
Every other day. So
Yeah, I should
just like, yeah.
I'm probably not pulling on the Kafka banner that's coming out tomorrow or the day after, but I might. I was looking today and I have 10 tickets for it. I almost want to try the 10 tickets just to see if I get stupid lucky. Just to see if my luck is absurd
just
again.
pull once.
Just pull just do a 10 pull and see. Do I get something amazing or do I get another fucking Sampo?
I still haven't used Sampo.
I don't either. But
I'm thinking about it. I don't have Blade, and I'm getting everybody up to like level 70 for tickets, but
he's not good. Just use Donhan instead.
I do.
Yeah, we all
I
do.
do.
We all do.
Yeah, everybody does. I just want another Serval that's a different element.
Yeah. Like that like single target focus with splash damage ability, like that is such a good like skill, and they don't have nearly enough characters that do that.
It's great. That's why I wanted Blade. I never got Blade.
Yeah.
But it's fine. It's fine. I think I'm slowly like falling away from Honkai Star Rail. I really liked the Yukon quest and like the main story quest, and then every other side quest I just mashed my way through.
Yeah, Yukong's was good. I liked that one because I think I did that 2 weeks ago when I was last playing. But it was funny. That was kind of a downer, and then I did the Yanqing quest, which is like him going after Blade and is like before the last big like story beat, and that one's a lot more upbeat and interesting, and you get to meet an interesting character, a very interesting character, who I think I've seen like footage of from like the beta server where like she's gonna be recruitable. So she might be on the banners after the next ones after Kafka.
Right.
So like it's gonna be Kafka next, and then we know the next 2 that should be coming up, and this one might be on the batch after that.
Right.
But if they're what I heard, it's gonna be Ice Destruction. So
that sounds all right to me.
Yeah, I like Destruction as a typing, as a class compared to a lot of other stuff.
Yeah, I do still get a lot of use out of Clara.
She's amazing. Yeah, she's still one of the units I don't have. Really like it's her and Welt and Jin Yuan are the only ones I don't have.
I would take a Jin Yuan before I took a Welt, but I'll take either.
Yeah, Welt's a weird thing where he's essentially Kafka, but he's better. He's just good. Like he has the same kind of skill that like hits multiple times and like does something, but everything he does has like a chance to add slow as an effect. It's just like, fuck it, why not? Slow is an amazing status effect.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I've heard people do dummy things with like an extra fast Astra.
That could do it. But I will let you get going, and I will get this raid started for Hey Uncle Jesse, making sure that he is naming his character Meth. Awesome. Let's go. Let's do this. Anyway.
Cool.
Take care, everyone. We will see you again later. Check our socials if you want to see when we're going to be streaming more. And until then, take care of yourselves, everybody. We'll see you later.
RadMahou. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.